Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. Testing. I don't hear myself. Would I hear myself? I should. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yeah, I think I'm just don't hear myself. Weird. I got this from eBay. It's still factory sealed, and when I run a voltage meter on it, it hangs at about 260 or so. So I just wanted to get in there and find out. I think it's probably just based on what it's hanging on. It's probably the Wi-Fi chip. Is what I'm trying to say. The Wi-Fi chip is the one that hangs at that level. So where did I screwed my cat toy in, and now I can't find my screwdriver. That's funny. Where did I put my screwdriver? I wonder. Um, there's nobody on here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But it is interesting that kind of lost my screwdriver here. Let's see, put some stuff away. It's kind of all over the place yesterday, trying to clean this thing off. And when I clean stuff, here's the screwdriver for this at least. But where's my drill? Oh, it's over there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I know there's a lot of other people that are streaming right now, so it doesn't really, I don't think I'm going to get anybody watching, but it doesn't matter to me. I just want to get this done, fixed. Maybe somebody could watch it later. How do you, I guess we'll just go over how to diagnose a PS5, right? First step is always taking the cover off, which in this case is a shame because it's factory sealed, but it definitely does not work. Now there is 12 volts on it. There is 12 volts on the actual power supply because I can measure it through the fan connector, and there's definitely 12 volts going on there. And I hate breaking this thing, but it is what it is. Can't fix it without breaking it. So that's a shame because I love that factory seal, but can't fix it without breaking that factory seal. Take this off. So I don't know, man. We have typical stuff. I'm gonna wet these. Everybody's concerned about the stickers. I guess I will be too. I assume it's a 010 board because I only see one set of uh, Wi-Fi on this thing. So I assume it's a 010 board. Take these out. Like I said, I wet them so I could just peel them off and maybe reuse them later. I don't know. Possibly. Sometimes they don't stick. Sometimes they do. All right. That didn't exactly go well. And this one I break. All right. My little thing here. Put it in here so that way I don't lose it. I have everything disconnected. I'm going to go ahead and unscrew the 9,000 screws that it takes to. Wonder if we should U-art it first. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. Should we even take these screws out yet, or just U-art it? Could just U-art it and find out. You know what? I'll take the screws out and then I'll U-art it. How's that? That way, that way we could kind of figure out what's wrong with it. I'm assuming just by the way the power looks on the power supply. I'm going to call it Wi-Fi module, which by the way is right here. So technically, I guess I can't get to the caps until I take the thing off. Yeah, but I'm calling Wi-Fi module before I even open this thing up. I don't know how these people sell these things with, like, how is it that you're able to sell a factory sealed unit? Does that mean somebody like literally it broke and they just didn't want to fix it? Like, or did they go to GameStop, get rid of it? GameStop pays whatever dollars for, but wouldn't GameStop open it? I don't understand how that would work. Think that GameStop would open it and figure out what's wrong with it. I guess that didn't happen either. Missed the screw. I think that we'll figure out what's wrong with it pretty quickly, just based on the voltage that it's outputting. Like I said, we are outputting 12 volts. I know that much. Like, if you ever wonder, you could ground it out and measure off this last pin right here. It's an orange cable on the fan, or red, orange, brown. It's one of those. I don't know. It's the darker color. It looks brown to me. And you can figure out if you have 12 volts or not. And you could also backfeed that 12 volts onto the power rail and figure out if you actually have what you're what because I'm only injecting a half an amp. I could see what it is just by feeding that power to that rail. I could get an idea before I even open it of what the issue is. Now this one was hanging at around 280, so whatever that is, 280, and then it would go back down to like 6 or 4 or something like that. So yeah, I think that's like according to the book, so to speak, that would be like a Wi-Fi module. Why? Okay, well that's gone. That's gone for good. No, it's not. Why can't I? Come on, magnet, pick it up. There we go. So let's try to get this thing off. Oh, it's one more screw. Of course, there's one more screw. Anybody that's been watching, I always miss a screw. Sometimes two. Come on. make some people make this look so easy. Maybe because I'm trying to. Oh, I missed 3 screws this time. Always missing screws because I'm old and blind. So here we go. Yeah, today's my 26th year of marriage. 9/19, 26 years ago. Oh, what am I doing this for? Yeah, screw that back in. I think the first thing we should do is kind of look at it on the thermal camera just to see if we could see anything right off the bat. That would be nice, right? Just to see what's hanging. Then I'm going to go to UART. And after that, we'll see what's wrong. Let me get that, and let's see. I gotta get my adapter here so I could show my thermal camera on screen, which I'll do. Go turn that on. Thermal camera to the rescue, which I think is TC cam or something like that. TC view, one of those. All right, so that's my thermal cam, and we'll get an idea what this is. Unfortunately, you know what? I don't see it that well. So let me, yeah, now I can see it. I didn't see it that well because I was looking at the wrong thing. All right, let's see what we got first off. Uh, Give it some voltage. Let's see, lots of things lit up. This especially. This is definitely that right there is the dialogue. So that's interesting. Wonder if it's that cap near the dialogue. Let me put the. It was glowing pretty good. That is not looking good, right? Something on that thing doesn't really look good. So we might have a bad dialogue. Interesting. All right, let's go to UART and see what UART says. That's what I think. What is it? Control T, maybe. Yeah, we're back to that. I don't know. I set up hotkeys and I'm just trying to learn how to use them. Where's my phone? I heard my phone go off. Nothing important. All right, cool. Nothing too important. All right, so let me hook up um, my dongle here. And if I remember correctly, red was on the right. No, red is in the middle. No, that's wrong. Black is in the middle. Yeah, that's right. Black was in the middle. and red was on the outside. So that way, I'm going to put a little solder on there as soon as my iron heats up enough, because I forgot to turn it on. I don't like to leave it on because it never goes off. It never goes into sleep mode for some reason. So I think that is probably an issue with the iron itself. Adding some lead to this just to get it to stick. All right, got a nice ball on it now. Nice ball on that now. Put the black in the middle, like so. Put the red on the outside. Your situation may vary. On mine, it's this way, but like I said your situation may vary a lot. Just depends on how you have your transmit and receive on your UART. So I usually clamp the ground with a clamp. That way I don't have to sit there and struggle with it. I'm going to disconnect my thing there. I'm going to hook up my UART. I'm going to plug this in. I'm going to go over to the computer again, share my desktop. You now see, go to console services tools, and I'll run the errors on this. Probably nothing's going to come out yet because it's got to settle back down. And it's got to, unless I have the ports wrong. I don't think I do. I might get them wrong all the time. Doesn't seem to be responding though. So that's odd. I thought I had them right. Let's see, do I have it grounded by mistake? Nope, they're not touching. Let me see. Put this in here. I'll switch the cables and see. Maybe I got them wrong. It's possible. I thought I had them right. Okay. Well, that's a lot of errors. Yeah, see, I told you the Wi-Fi Bluetooth module would be definitely suspicious. And just based on the voltage, really. So now I got somewhere to go with it. Let me take note of these errors. I'll clear the codes and just make sure that those codes come up again. Um, just connect this real quick. I did get a single beep, so that's good. Plug this back in. See what type of error codes I got again. Single beep, short, 5-volt line. Okay. So we have a short on the 5-volt. It's good to know. What was I? I think it's Control D, but I'm not sure. Control D? No. Alt D? I don't remember. I'm just going to turn it off the old-fashioned way. There we go. Back to that guy. So it would appear that we have a short on the 5-volt. So now we can figure out where on the 5-volt we have a short at. I guess I could use my meter. Hook up my meter here to the should be one of these wires here. Go check around some fuses. Probably have to take that out, take that board out, I'd imagine. um, Voltage meter? No, that would be wrong. Meter, yes. And why is that not coming out? Oh, it's there. It's there. So, all right, cool. Com 8 VDC. I think we're gonna go with diode mode. Should see it. I hope. Yeah, you're seeing something right now. There's continuity diode. I'm not seeing it on the meter, and I'm not seeing it on the screen though. That's kind of weird. I have to figure out why. Let me go figure that out. Should be on the, unless it's not. Oh, it's not connected. Com 10 now. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My meter is on the top left, by the way. All right, cool. Seems to be working, which is good. What did it say as far as fuses go? I forgot what. I was thinking it said Wi-Fi module 7002. So I think I'm going to look at that first, which I believe is on the other side of the board. 7002. I think it's on the other side of the board. So let's get this board out of the way. Let's get this board. I mean, let's get the chassis out of the way. The board could stay. We definitely don't need the chassis at this point. Take all the crap off. Mm. It said we have a short on 5 volts. It very well could be the Wi-Fi chip, because that was also an error kind of right away. And then we had the short on 5 volts. So my thought process is it's probably not talking to the 5 volt uh, for 7002, which is the Wi-Fi, which all makes sense. As I told you, I thought it was the Wi-Fi right from the beginning, just based on the voltage that it was giving. And let's pop this board out. I do have a plastic dealie somewhere over here. There it is. My plastic hooyah. Come on. This thing is tight. Oh, you know why it's tight? I'll tell you why it's tight. Because I left the screw in it. That's why it's tight. It's never going to come out with these 2 screws in it. I only took the cover off. I didn't take the actual screws out. So yeah, problem found. Still cannot get this thing separated here. There it goes. Just give a little quick motion to that to pop it out of the out of the power supply there. Little dry spot, not too bad. Little dry spot as usual, right? All right, 7002. Oh, I hate when this thing comes out. I want to try to keep it on so that way I don't have to keep messing with it. What I really got to do is I got to tin this stupid cable. That way it's stiff and I can stick it back in that hole plug here. That way it stays there this time. All right, so that's that. Where's my 7002? Should be on this side, right over next to the Wi-Fi. Where is it? 7001 right here. And 7502. What if I think it's over here somewhere, but I forget. 7003. What the hell's two? Why can't I find two? Is that on the other side? 7502. 7002 right here. It was on the side of the board that I had out the whole freaking time. So look at me being stupid as usual. All right. So my little a little clamp here, so holds the ground on. And let's see. That's definitely ground. That's definitely shorted. What are the chances it's just a cap? I haven't had a cap in forever. That's loud. Why am I getting shorts on both sides? Is that actually not blown? I don't think that fuse is actually blown. Yeah, fuse is not blown. That's so weird. Usually the fuse blows. I mean, that's kind of good, I guess. Maybe it's not major. Maybe it's not a killer short. I don't know. Should we go right for the voltage injection now? I mean, we know it's short, right? I mean, obviously one of those sides is ground. Hmm, very loud. I mean, let's see. Seems like we got shorts everywhere. Get out of my meter sucks. Let me see. Could just be my meter. I don't even see what it's on. Diode, local, beeper on. Threshold's 0.5. So it would be nice if I could lower that volume. Holy crap. All right. I think it's just my meter set up incorrectly because there's no way. I don't have a short on 12 volt. And my beep mode is showing short on 12 volts. So I think I have to set this thing up differently. Maybe try continuity. It's not really going to show me, right? Yeah, I guess continuity is probably better on this one. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just going to use continuity on this. Question is, do you see all that? Do you see that on my meter, on my screen? Let me see. Yeah, okay, you do. So it seems like my 7002 here is definitely not happy. Let me check the Wi-Fi. I don't think 7002 is Wi-Fi. Let's see. I think that's something else. Gotta check. Mm-mm. So obviously I could talk to that. I could most likely have 3 volts. So the voltage is probably there. Um, what was my? I was checking Wi-Fi, right? That was it. Let's see. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any shorts on the Wi-Fi. Maybe that was just voltage. No. So actually the Wi-Fi is good. I just have that, seems like short on 7002. I guess both sides. Got it on the, okay, so it's not on that. How was that possible? Yeah, but this was good. Well, this fuse is blown. Yeah, this fuse is blown. That makes more sense. Yeah, right. The fuse is blown. 700. Just want to check any fuse right now. They're probably using a new multimeter. You're not used to it at all. And you're kind of like flying blind a little bit. All right. So as far as fuses go, they should beep, obviously, on continuity mode. Just going around checking some more fuses just to make sure that, I mean, obviously this one doesn't have a short, but I mean, you check them just to check them, right? Oh, it's an 020 board, by the way. I thought the 020 board had only one, had two Wi-Fis, two Wi-Fi, one on each side. Guess not. Um, so we're down to this guy, which definitely does not have continuity. This fuse is blown for sure. And as far as shorts go, I'm getting beep on just, actually, I was getting beep almost on every one, but not over there, but definitely on this one. Huh, 40 inductor, definitely not on that side. So could it just be one stupid capacitor that's actually shorted? Hmm, I wonder. I wonder. It's definitely short over there. I definitely probably can use some voltage injection and look at it with that in mind. Let's see. Turn on this stupid thing. I turn on my power supply, which is in the back. Stupid design. And I could inject some voltage and look at the thermometer, which I can't do all at the same time. I have to pick one or the other. I could do it on my phone though. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll do it on my phone. What type of voltage? Probably like, 1 volt, maybe, maybe less. Nah, 1 volt, maybe less. I don't know. 3/4 of a. I'll do less than a volt. Point at a half an amp and see what comes in. At less than a volt, half an amp. I don't want to destroy anything. Uh, what's it doing? Thermometer. Thermometer is where? I'm just going to use my phone for it if I can. Where did I put that thing? Wasn't I just using it just 2 seconds ago? Let's see. Did I drop it somewhere? Thermal. This is weird. I just had it. Did I bring it over to the desktop by mistake? Or I leave it under here? It's such a small thermometer. Like, honestly, it's very easy to lose. Um, shouldn't be that easy to lose. Like, it should be right in front of my face. I honestly don't know where I put it. I was just had it hooked up, and I was kind of like, yeah, I don't even know. I don't understand. No one's really watching anyway. I should just end this thing anyway, but there's no point. There's no point to this stream. I was just trying to get it done. I cannot understand what. Oh, I was sitting on it. That's what happened. All right. So I was sitting on it the whole time. Makes sense why I couldn't find it. Let me take my macro off. All right. Got my half an amp running. I'm going to do it on this side. No, that's wrong. I'm going to do it on this side of the thing. Let me hit my run. I don't see it on this side. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Stop putting out amperage. Does my ground go bad? Something happened? I was putting out voltage. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. That's weird. Oh, I wonder if I have the. See, I'm using this new amp meter, but I don't think this thing is actually. I think it's cutting out my OVP. So I'm going to use the other one because it's annoying me. I think it's actually cutting my voltage out just because it doesn't like the fact that I have a short, which, well, why else would you need why else would you need a voltage meter? Why else would you need a power supply? I don't see anything. I'm running very low voltage though, It's a 5-volt circuit. I'm only running 1 volt, so, but I don't see it either. Definitely do not see that. Oh boy. What should I do? Should I solder a wire on there? Probably. Probably going to solder a wire just to keep the connection, I guess. Why couldn't it just light up for me? Why couldn't it just do stuff that I want it to do? Never happens. Um, Let's do a wire. Find the wire first. This is way too thick. I had a couple of wires laying around. Oh, here's one. It's beefy. All right, let's see if this will go. Where's this stupid thing? That's way too big. Way too big. It's gonna break off like way too big. We'll peel this back a little bit. Get it wired on there. Get a little solder and put it on. I believe that's on. I'm gonna check it though first. So many connections right now. So many connections. I'm gonna check it with my continuity meter. Should beep. It's beeping. Not on the other side, so it's good. Just on the one side. Beep, beep. All right. I'm gonna hook up. Oh, I forgot to turn off the voltage. That's right. I'm gonna hook this up to this. And let's see, I'm gonna ground. I think I'm grounded already, but I'm gonna make sure with the clamp, ground. All right, got my voltage meter, got my 1 volt. I'm gonna increase to probably 2 volts because why not? And hit it. So weird, I don't see anything. You should see it. Hmm, don't see it on that side. Probably should get rid of that solder. Let's see, maybe on this side, hopefully. I just don't see anything glowing. Do I not have enough volts? Maybe. So it is a 5-volt circuit. Could go more. I'm only doing a half an amp. Maybe that's why. Let me do double the almost an amp. See what happens. Very strange. Very strange. I think I should have saw something by now. Frustrating. Frustrating. Oh, I see something. Thought I saw something. Yeah, I don't know. That's that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I don't know because I could put. I don't really want to go higher than 2.5. Maybe it's my current. I don't need to mess with. So 1. Hmm. All right, frustration. Frustration is setting in. I know I'm connected, but why? Why is nothing happening? So weird. Let's see if I even have 5 volts. Hmm. fish these wires out. Trying not to be confused on my wires here, but it's getting to be hard to keep track of which wire is which. All right. You should probably label your wires to something else rather than, you know, rather than trying to point 80, point 80. All right, so this is working. 12-volt output going up to 259 hanging, 260. I just wanted to find out if I had 5 volts at this guy. So yes, the answer is yes. I do have 5 volts on that side. Obviously, I don't have anything on the other side of the blown fuse. So I am sitting at a short. I just don't check some of these other voltages. There was at 1.9. I see 5 volts there. Thought I saw 1.9 just a couple of seconds ago. Nothing there, but I don't think that's standby either. The only voltage on here is 5, which is on this side. It's 5 right there. And obviously I have 12. That's not the problem. Uh, 3. Where's that 3? Shouldn't that have been 12 volts? It was before. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why the meter was a little slow to respond, I guess. So nothing on that 7002. I have to figure out what makes that 7002 click. Let's see. Where's my BIOS? I just want to make sure. I mean, obviously, I have 3.3 on the BIOS, or else I wouldn't have. All right, last thing, 3.3, and then I should have some lower voltage here. Three, 4, 5 volts there. Should have some lower voltages somewhere. 5 volts there. 5 volts there. All right. So these are all 5 volts. I thought there was some lower voltage. All right, 1.1. That's what I was looking for. 1.1. It should be 1.8, I think. Over here somewhere. No, 3. I think all my voltages. I usually see a smaller voltage somewhere here. I forget where, like a 1.8 or something, that I'm not finding right now. Oh, spoke too soon. 1.2, 1.6, 1.8. All right, that's on my 7502 circuit. I get that. And I should have like 5 volts. Yeah, 5 volts in, or like 4.5-ish volts, I guess. So I think all my voltage is there. I just have to find that short. What I have to find out F, what is that? F7002 feeds. How many? It's 5 volts, obviously, so I could run up to 5 volts and probably a half an amp and probably still be fine. So maybe I'm just not putting enough voltage to see the short, but I mean, I was at 2.5 volts. I was at 2.5 volts just now, or 2 volts maybe. And I could run 3 and 1.5. That should definitely let me see something, I think. Just trying to see this short, if it's a cap or not. It seems like it should be a cap, but it's not showing up. It's like ultimately everybody wants a shorted cap, right? So well, it's definitely short because it's putting in the whole business into it. I could go find out what F7002 does. Usually somebody's on here with this answer though, so I was just going. I'm just trying to like see if somebody had the answer. There's nobody actually on here, so so weird that I cannot get this thing to anything. Can't get anything to happen here. Oh, oh, what did I just see? I do see something. Yes, I do. It's up in this area here. Let me see. I did see it. No, I don't. Let me get on top of it. Okay, I do see it. I just gotta put my crosshair in it and then zoom down on it. All right. So it's right over here. Oh, oh, it's a cap. That is a cap. So let me see. Am I that lucky that it's just a cap and I get to live another day? Let me see. Right there. Let's see. Look at that. Mm, It looks like it's on the other side of the board, which that's weird because I was on the other side of the board. I didn't see a shitting thing. Looks like on this side of the board. No, it's definitely on the other side. But I see it getting hot. I mean, I guess it's probably that cap, but it doesn't appear to be that cap. That's the only. It's so weird because the cap is going the opposite way. Oh, I think I know. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a Q-tip on this thing just to see if I could see it. God, it's so confusing. The problem is the camera is. I can't see one single item that's doing it. I can only assume it's that cap, but I can't tell for sure. I cannot tell for sure. It looks like the cap, this one right here, but let's take a look. Do I have my microscope even on? Probably not. What I'll do is I'll take that cap out of circuit and just to see if that anything happens. Yeah, I guess it is that cap. It's glowing. All right, let's take that cap out of circuit and see what happens. I'm gonna actually put some lead on that first. There's really no purpose in fighting a cap with unleaded solder on it when you have like what I do sometimes I grab some low melt that people hate, I know, but I don't I don't use it like I just dab it a little bit and just put it on there. I'm not going to put more than that little tiny bit on there. Just kind of rub it in. She'll actually come off without having to use the heat. But my heat is uh, my heat is weird right now because I don't have a nozzle for it. So I gotta kind of I gotta kind of work without it. Which kind of sucks. I put way too much low melt on, by the way, just now. I could take a little off before I make a mess and take a little off, just a wee bit. It looks like this stuff looks like gallium, like you had a spill or something. But should get this cap off pretty easy without heating up the board. Because then if I heat up the board, I gotta wait for the stupid thing to cool down and check the short. It's just easier not heating it up, spending a little added effort to get this thing off. Could ping it off too, you know, but I'm not 100% sure it's bad, so I don't want to do that. I might have to use the heat on this guy. It's too thick. Thought it would come right off with the low melt, but maybe if I added a little flux to it, that might help. Breathe that in. Still low melt on it, so see it. Just not getting to the board because the board is so thick, so the low melt's not getting on there. I hear it. Oh, there it goes. Definitely came off. All right, so that's off without using the heat. So that's good. Test. Let's test that guy in continuity mode. Tester. Test it up. Jesus Christ. I mean, I would say that was probably the short. So good deal. Let me clean up this flux that I put on here. Replace that awful capacitor with one that from my donor boards, and definitely probably take that low that low melt should have mixed. It should probably be good right now, but I'll put a little dab of regular solder on there, just just so I don't have low melt on the board at all. Okay, a couple of nice globs on there. Just trying to get some heat into it. Oh, that's not good. It's stuck to the wrong thing here. Come on, don't do me like that. Hate this area. Oh, it sucks. Come on. Stuck to this stupid thing that wasn't supposed to stick to. And I know for a fact that if it hits that, if the if the cap that I replace hits that particular item, it's going to still be short. So now it presents an issue that I didn't have earlier. I'm going to have to get more heat on it. Oh, shit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Broke out the big boy. All right. Solder's off. I can't get solder on the goddamn pad either. So, yeah. Let's see. I'm going to try again. Can't get solder on that stupid pad. And I don't want to use the heat. So, but it's so close to that other thing. Oh, got it. Fuck you. Got it. I'm only using the heat to clean it right now. Clean my mess. Everybody should clean their mess. Everybody's a lot into this wiping it off with these stupid pads or whatever. You just clean it a little. I put heat on it and use a Q-tip. Uh, if it's really bad, I'll use a Kim wipe, kimchi. Let me replace this stupid thing. Should I guess I check the short first, right? Make sure the short is gone. Probably makes sense. Who's here? Who's with me? Let's see. Diode mode continuity. Should get a beep, right? Beep. No beep. beep because I'm actually physically connected to that thing. But let's see. No beep. Short is gone. That's ground. Yeah, so short is gone. That's good. Diode definitely help. I think somebody's in here with who's in here with me. Oh, it's Lee. Lee's in here. Hey Lee, can you hear me?
I can, sir.
Yeah, okay. Everybody else can hear you too. So anybody that's watching.
Okay,
So
I'll be sure to behave myself.
yeah, man. I mean, I'm glad somebody joined. I was getting a little antsy there for a second because I couldn't get the short to show up. Well, finally,
I saw the gap glowing on your on your infrared there. What you working on, a BDM 20 board?
yeah, it's 020. So yeah, what is that? I mean, I have another O2O right here. I'm just going to take the cap off and replace it because it was definitely that cap that was the issue.
I'm just wondering what area. Oh, that's going to be.
What is the F zeros 002 is what I was trying to figure out what it was.
Um, I've only got EDM 10 boards there. That was slightly different to the one you have. But that. What fuse number was it?
7002, 5 volt fuse. I should probably take that off while I'm on it.
Yeah, it might be converting 5 volts to 3.3 there. I think on
I'm,
the other side it's 3.3 to 1.8 for the Wi-Fi. On the other side, F7002, which is like literally directly underneath where you're working, I think.
what's another fuse? Because I actually replaced it on this board with a wire. So probably what's another
Yeah,
5 volter that I could use? I guess I think 07502. I think that's the same.
if yeah,
70.
if you got a board that's got a dead board that's got that had sorry, that was a optical drive, you can nick the fuses from where the optical
Oh
drive's
yeah,
coming
okay.
from.
Good call. Good call. The optical
They're
drive fuses.
side and next to the speaker. To the right of the south bridge.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're right here. 4502.
102.
5402 rather. I'm reading it backwards. 5402 and then there's 5401. They probably are the same, I guess.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, that's true. Worst that could happen is I blow it. Not a huge deal.
The fuse will do its job.
I'm just happy that it's actually fixable so far. Ow. Yeah, that's hot. uh, just grabbing something you just stuck a lot of heat to is not a good idea. Should come as a surprise to nobody at all. Let's see if I could remember where that fuse is. It's right here. I don't want to lose it. I'm going to lose that. There's no doubt about it.
Box next to the area.
I'm going to put it in something that's called parts. I should probably put like a pin on it just to so I don't lose it. I'm going to put a pin right next to it, a literal pin. There. Today is my 26th wedding anniversary. You believe that?
Oh, happy wedding anniversary. I hope you fix this board as
As a as a happy little gift to myself. I bought this on eBay for 100 and what did I pay for this? 170, $180. And I think like out the door it was about 100 and I guess $190 by the time I was done with shipping and all that stuff.
blimey. So yeah, you want to fix this, don't you?
I do. I've had so many that I haven't fixed though. It's just it sucks. when you don't fix that, when you can't fix it. It's just, it's one of those things though. It happens all the time.
It does. What time is it there? Are you working late or early, or you're up early?
No, I'm early.
Early, I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, I am early. Probably lower my air down a little bit to not see that cap fly across the room. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I had trouble getting this solder not to stick to that. I guess what is that, like an inductor right by it? It kept sticking to
If it's grey and it's like it looks like a cap, but like
the,
more squarish rather than oblong, yeah, it's going to be an inductor.
yeah, it's a boxy looking thing.
Yeah, it's an inductor. You will get continuity either side of them because they're a coil just in miniature form,
Yeah, I
and
think
it's
the
wire inside.
the problem I always have is trying to get anything onto that particular area is
Yeah,
what do you call it?
particularly
It sticks to that.
yeah, got to be careful because you're really close to the safe bridge. You do not want to be floating that.
Man, I should probably pop that battery out too while I'm at it.
No, you've got
Battery's
plenty
out.
of back.
I mean, I'm on the side that still has a blown fuse. So yeah, you're right. I am pretty close to that south bridge.
I rarely take the batteries out.
Yeah, I don't know. I got into a strange habit. Toltec was basically telling me I should do it at once, and
Yeah, it's a good habit to be into. Yeah, it's not wrong to remove them.
I can't get this thing to float on there for some reason. It's taking a lot of heat.
I'll give it a squirt of flux.
I did give it flux already, but maybe I'll give it a little more. I don't like to use too much though, 'cause then I just
Well, you
have to
can top
clean it.
it up afterwards more. That's
Oh,
all.
there it goes. Bloop, right in and in. All right, cool. That's in. Well, and I guess while I still have heat on the board, I should probably turn it around and put that fuse in. Take a little heat off the board. Put that old fuse back on since, like I said, I have heat on the board still.
Hi, Aaron.
Who's that?
Aaron, chat fix has now
Oh,
joined the
he's
Discord.
probably actually working.
Probably is.
I'm probably taking away his precious viewers.
Excuse me.
Well, put a little flux on it. Put a little low, not low melt, but leaded. I have this big chunky, what do you call it that I'm using? The oh, fuck, I can't think of the words today. They're not coming out. Soldering iron that I'm using is a chunky one. It's from it's from my station, like the hot air stuff, one that all the newbies buy.
Mm-hmm.
I use that, and then I have like the other one that's just sitting by it, just in case I need like more refined work, like it's a smaller tip on there. But the chunky one comes in handy for just about everything. Oh, there it goes. Went a little crooked, but that's all right. I'm no
Yeah,
perfectionist. What's that?
the electrons won't mind. It'll be good enough for testing. Get it
Yeah,
working, you can neat it up afterwards.
yeah. I seriously doubt if that works, I'll ever touch it again. I'm just being honest. Come on,
No, no, it's cool.
being honest with myself. If something works, I rarely touch it ever again, unless it stops working. Uh, Put my
So what was UART on this? Just general power failure.
You are at 75002. Okay, it kind of led me right
Oh,
here.
it pointed it out. Fair enough. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that area tends to be pretty good at that.
Yeah. So it actually had, at first, it had some Wi-Fi codes, which I was like, that's kind of what I thought it was because it was hanging at 270. I was kind of thinking that was what it was anyway. So
Well, that's right. The that other side of the board does provide power to the Wi-Fi IC.
75002 does?
I believe so.
I
The
thought
one
7502.
you've got, but it's almost a mirror image of each other on each side of the board. So, and I believe it's different on the O2s where it's like 1.8 volts or something goes to the Wi-Fi. On the
Gotcha.
EDM10, it's different. It's 5 volts to 3.3. I can't
Oh,
remember which side what it is.
it goes down to 3.3 on the Wi-Fi module, you mean? It like,
Or EDM10, yeah, I think
okay. It's,
20s they decided to
it's so
switch it up.
hard to keep track of. All right, it's definitely good now. Now the question is, well, I'll let the board cool down a little bit, but I'm going to put voltage through it and see if I get a normal boot cycle. And then if I don't, then I'll worry about UART and stuff. I think I will. Honestly, I think there's a very good chance that this is fixed. Just a one bad cap that I could not find at first, but persistence.
Just see if it's short and then
It's
power it
not.
up. Short
It's not
circuit.
short. Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Your continuity short, not short. Be gone. Uh, you think I should just put it back in the box and fire it up, or you think I should? I want to see the boot sequence before I do all that, though. I'm a big boot sequence guy. I tried to buy a nice Finercy uh, power supply, and I'm just not pleased with it.
Okay.
So I guess bottom line is don't buy a Finercy power supply. Now I'm back to my crappy one, which works fine. I mean,
See, that name rings a bell. They're new in China, I think. They do like
fee,
USB.
yeah, they have that USB meter. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, let's see. Let's see if I could uh, output. I want to make sure nothing's in the way. Nothing's in the way. But 12 volts. Oh, that's weird. I must not be grounded. There's no way I'm grounded. Nope. Ground fell off. I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm doing zero to this thing. Something's either got to blow up or,
Fell off. It was
yeah, it
right
fell off.
next to HDMI.
Yeah, I got it. It's good now.
Yeah.
Yeah. 9271 3. Oh, it's hanging again. Oh, that's weird. That is bizarre. Why is it hanging? It's hanging around 270.
270. Might be all right. You got to remember, why did the fuse blow? There's got to be a reason for that fuse to have
Well, I thought
blown.
it was that cap. That's,
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, of course, the cap.
yeah. So now I'm feeling the Wi-Fi module just to make sure it's not getting hot. It's probably something getting hot. I just don't know what it is. 270 is weird. Last time I had this, it turned out to be a dialogue chip. And the dialogue chip did look funny in the beginning. I guess whatever's going to happen is going to happen because it's still hanging at 270. And now it's down to 4. So now I guess I could re-UART it again just to see what she might be. I have my special ground for UART. Take the meter off and use it. It's very light on USB connections over here. Ah, go to my display. Display. Find console services. Read errors. Eesh. Yeah, that Wi-Fi came up again. Check fuse 7002. I bet you that Wi-Fi is probably short. But it's weird. I wasn't getting any shorts out of it
All the tiny caps underneath the Wi-Fi, you've checked them for continuity so far.
before I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were fine. So it's basically saying I have another issue. Let's see. It's not. It's not hot. I mean, it's hot, but it's not. I mean, it's not like boiling hot. It's definitely hotter though. Let me see. Let me see how hot. I mean, it kind of makes sense if that was bad and took that cap out with it, I guess.
Usually you have the caps underneath the Wi-Fi. I see one of them short, one or more of them short. I
Yeah,
don't know
I,
if that.
I, I kind of agree with that. Let's see. Let's see what. I just want to see if I get anything weird on thermal cameras just to. Well, no, I'm not gonna right now because yeah, that kind of makes sense. If I restart it, then I probably will. See that I got a heat spot right here, which
You're showing the
that's
desktop.
oh okay yeah. I got a heat spot on the dialogue. It kind of makes me let me go on that. Mm, 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 dun, dun, dun. Yeah, like I think that dialogue is getting entirely too warm for where's that dialogue? The
Is it
one up.
actually warm, or is it just getting up to normal operating temperature? Because
No, it is there's a physical hotspot on. Yeah, I'm gonna fire it up for you.
the
See that?
the hotspots will be they'll
That's
go with the coolest section of the board. It can look really bad, but in actual fact, it's only getting up to 32 degrees or something like that.
yeah. I don't know. It's quite the spot on it. I don't know how long the video is that you see.
Uh, okay, so what's that next to it? An inductor, the big
Inductor.
square.
Yeah, that's the inductor.
Is that inductor short to ground?
Let
Check
me
that.
check it. Let me check that. It's a good question. Let's find out.
It's
Still
odd to have an issue over by powering the Wi-Fi and then to have one over here as well.
no.
Just check that inductor to ground.
Do I have
See if
continuity
anything.
on? Yeah, continuity on. It's only flashing at 61 ohms, so not
Have you
short the ground.
have you removed power from the board?
Yes, yeah,
Okay,
I
I
have.
was just checking.
No, it's a good question because honestly, I had to look. I had to double check.
Everything will show up short if it's in standby.
Yeah, that's beeping, but that's to the south. That's to the I that always beeps. That's to the was SSD controller that always beeps. The the stuff over here onto the to the south side of the dialogue. I wonder if I have a bad dialogue. I don't have any shorts. It's so weird because I don't have any shorts on the dialogue, but I've had a bad dialogue before with no shorts on it. Let me get this. Where does that inductor go? Maybe that inductor, wherever that feeds. Let me check that.
That must be important. You'd have to look at that on the board view.
Yeah,
Where it shoots off to. Although the board views for an EDM10, it should be close enough.
I'm just checking the Wi-Fi adapter. Nothing going on as far as shorts go on the Wi-Fi. So buoy, I guess. But let's see. My diode me. I can't. I have to figure out this new meter I got. Like 0.470 is producing an alarm. I don't know why. It's clearly not short. Like what should be short is yeah. Maybe the threshold is wrong. Let me see. What should my threshold be for short to ground? Like two?
Uh,
0.2?
yeah, something like that. Yeah, you got to measure your leads together as well, and then add that to it. Short out your leads, and then add that resistance to it. You've
Yeah,
got a fluke. Just use the fluke. That works.
yeah, I know. I was just trying to use my
There's no
on-screen
messing
thing.
about with the fluke. You're either in
Just
continuity or you're not.
trying to be fancy. Okay, I got it now. So that's not short. That is, I would have shorts on multiples. Yeah, right. Use the fluke. Why not? Um, no, that's coming up as 0.0723. 72. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to use the fluke if I can find it. I think, oh, I left it over here. The fluke is so much easier as of a meter than this other crap. All right. Why are you not? Why are you not happy? Why are you not? Why are you so quiet, Fluke? Is there something wrong with my?
Got the leads
Oh, there it
plugged in
goes. All right.
correctly.
It wasn't down all the way. All right. So put that. No, it's not the ground. Okay. That's the type of readings I want to see. Like some of these are lower resistance, right? They're not gonna. I want you to see what I'm seeing, but some of those are. I know. I remember from just in general, some of these are not going to be exactly zero, like zero point 0.5 or whatever ground. Zero point 0.5. See, this one's like 0.096. So it's coming up as a beep, but I don't. I think that's kind of normal. The lowest one I'm getting is the 0.096, but I don't know that that's not normal. I could take this board here and see. Not to say that this Wi-Fi is perfect either, but yeah. So
I
that's.
just
I think
I
that's
just put
normal.
a link in your chat there. Someone asking a question. It's genuine, but you probably want to turn off random people being able to put links into your chat there, just in case.
Oh, random people. I mean, no one's really joining my chat, but
No, but you only need that one person.
which one?
The one that starts spamming you with all sorts of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Could,
How do
could
you
get your channel banned, even if no one's watching. They jump in, spam a load of.
reactions or moderation activity? Is that
Not to do it right now. You'll be safe for now, but for like later on, just in the
okay?
options somewhere it says like unless you're a mod, you can't post links or something like that. It's been a while since I've done live streams, so all the options probably changed now.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if they can they hear you too? 'Cause I wasn't 100% sure.
1 2 1 2.
Wait
Hello.
about 8 seconds, and then maybe. Um, oh, we're back to this board. I think we're okay on the Wi-Fi module.
Oh, here we go.
No, I guess they can't.
Nope.
Huh, bizarre. I thought they could hear you.
There is quite a delay between Discord and what I'm seeing on screen now.
Yeah, for sure.
Didn't realise that.
Oh, I see what's wrong. I think. Yeah. You could probably hear you now. So I didn't have
No,
you
you're
up.
right. No one needs to hear my voice.
Well, I mean, otherwise I'm just talking to like nobody, so it's probably better off if they hear you a little bit. Um, oh, back to this board. Right.
You know, I'm managing mod. Oh, you give me mod.
Yeah, I
Oh,
gave you mine because, like, in case you see something that, whatever.
yeah, no worries.
Uh, I'm back to that dialogue, which I hate. I hate changing the obvious, but the last time I had this, it was the dialogue. That doesn't mean it's always going to be the dialogue. But that's a pretty decent hotspot on that dialogue. I know there is a hotspot, but I don't know that there's that big of a hotspot on the dialogue.
It seemed to be that inductor that lit up even more.
Yeah, it did. It did. Where's that inductor go? I guess that's the inductor feed. I guess the, I guess I guess uh probably open up
Seems to be that
board view. I
inductor.
have the board view on that 020. I believe so anyway. Let's see. Board view should be my recent files. File 010. No, let me see. I think I have 020 somewhere in here.
So if you look at that inductor and then find out what leg of the dialogue IC that goes to, you can remove the dialogue IC and then recheck on that leg if it's short or not. Did you check for a short on that
Yeah,
um, inductor? Is
the
it short?
inductor. Yeah, no, no, I didn't see anything. 020. Well, I have a 010. Flex board view. No, it's just the software. I thought I had 020, but maybe
There's a
I.
schematic for 020,
I
but there's
have
a
the
board for
schematic. I don't have the board view.
10.
But I mean, shouldn't they? They probably go to pretty much the same place, right? Is that the dialogue right there?
Yeah, it should do.
The
There's only
is
there's
it the
only a
right side of the
handful of
board? It's the
boards.
back side of the board. No, back side. Back side of the board. There she is, right there. There's the inductor. And where does it go? Trying to figure it out. I can't. I can't see like a component it goes to. It just goes to a bunch of random stuff.
Yeah, it's
And
powering
then
the S
like the component
control.
it goes to is literally this pin of this.
Looks like it's the SSD controller and the cache. Oh, is it the cache for the SSD? The small chip right underneath the controller.
Oh, that over there. This over here is SSD controller.
So there's your dialogue, and then down and to the right.
Yeah, I just
Group,
flipped the
group.
board. You'll see it in a few seconds. It goes to the it literally goes to the SSD controller.
I'd have thought that UR would have spotted that. I find it odd though that you had a short and a blown fuse over the other side of the board,
Yeah, me
and
too.
now that's popping up. That's a bit funky, if you ask me.
Yeah, and then the console tool says something about the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth power failure. Huh. 5 volt line 700, which I fixed. I didn't clear these either. I didn't recheck. I probably should have cleared them. But still, it's weird that it's connected to to the SSD controller. I thought this was connected to the which it is. Okay. I thought the top inductor was more SSD controller than the other one. I guess they both are. So interesting. So what do you think? I'm looking at a bad SSD controller?
Um, yeah, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either because I think I don't know.
Just scour the board.
I'm just gonna look at
Get
something
what
real
the
quick because
market's telling
sometimes this gives me like an unbelievable idea. Is looking at the what the voltages are according to the book of fix,
you.
which is the
Yeah,
how
just
to analyze.
re-go over all of those standby voltages, see which one's missing.
I didn't think I had any standby voltages missing earlier. But
And so the other thing is a visual inspection of the board underneath the microscope. A lot of people skip that step, and you can really get yourself out of a rabbit hole, and you're like, ah, I didn't notice that. That's probably the problem, isn't it? Just with a simple visual inspection.
yeah, here it is. I was looking for the sometimes this standby boot sequence guide leads you into a
I think it's
like
either at
a
the very beginning of the document or at the end. I can't remember
kind
now.
of a fix. But here, like I said, 270 milliamps current goes down when you press it. I mean, that says Wi-Fi. That's what I thought. I thought it was the Wi-Fi. Check for shorts near the Wi-Fi. I don't see any shorts in the Wi-Fi. So that's weird, right? Like you, I like this little guide here. It sometimes leads you to 225 and 7. I would say, yeah, but um, 270, that was pretty high. That leads me to believe it is the Wi-Fi. Huh. Maybe
Usually,
I'm just chasing that stupid. I might be chasing that stupid thing. Um, Let me turn on the microscope. I
yeah,
might be
let's have a look
chasing
at the
chasing
microscope.
that hotspot for no reason.
Let's get it under the scope. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander.
Yep, I just turned it on now. Let me get some shit out of the way here. Get my meter out of the way. What am I looking for is the question.
Anything that looks odd.
That's a large range of stuff. Let me look at the Wi-Fi, I guess, first. The Wi-Fi wasn't really getting hot either.
Go over to F7002 where the original problem was.
Yeah, I'm here
I,
now.
sh- I did jump into the stream a bit late, to be fair, so
Yeah, yeah. There's my there's my cap that I changed. You'll probably see it soon. Oh, actually, I didn't change that cap. That's the fuse I
yeah, there's a
changed.
massive delay here, isn't there?
Okay.
F702.
Yeah, the cap's on
Right.
the other side.
Yeah, so
Actually,
you'll have 5 volts where that F702 is, and then you'll have like 1.8 that spits out at the top there, and then that buggers off to the Wi-Fi.
I'm gonna do you a favor. Well, I'm gonna do myself a favor, but I'm gonna stream what I'm playing right now. So that way you could see it without the delay.
If you run the virtual cam in OBS and then
That's
select
exactly what I
virtual
was doing.
cam in
You
there,
could see it now
get
without the
more of a
delay.
look.
It's probably very
That's it.
helpful.
We're on the same page now.
Yep. Let me turn on this light. Just
Right, so you got F7002 there. So if you look up and to the left, you've got that big grey inductor. Now, if you look up, you've got that large cap, and then you've got those two oblong pads.
let me point to them.
Just check them to ground.
Uh, these guys
There's
here.
t- yep, yep,
Gotcha.
yeah. Any of them pads there, anything that side of that big fat trace, because then it goes through those 6 wires into the board at the top. So
No,
check that to ground. See if you get a beep.
getting point 0.95. Same thing I'm getting on the Wi-Fi. So it's technically a beep.
So it's shorted. Um,
It is technically a beep. One point,
what do you get when you short your leads out?
uh, 0, 0, 0. So this one is a 0.95. 0 point, yeah, 0.096 rather. Sorry, but
I
that
can hear
it
it.
all that's also what I'm getting on this donor board, which did not have the same issue. So that's this donor board I have. I changed the Wi-Fi. I think. Let me see. Yeah, I changed the Wi-Fi on this one on this donor board, and let me just check the. It's the same. Yeah, they're the same. I guess high resistance, or right. So it's hard to tell. Hard to tell what that might be. I don't think it's short. That's what I'm trying to say. Like when you go to
That
ground,
side,
it's 0.
that's ground, that side, and then that side
Right.
will be.
I mean, you can see the giant.
So your meter beeps when there's a short.
Well, it it beeps at a. It beeps at like it'll beep on the APU as well. So it's you know
Yeah, APU, you will beep because it's a low impedance, same as RAM
right.
and things like that.
But I think
There's a couple of places on the dialogue ICs that are low impedance as
but
well.
I think the Wi-Fi on this one is low impedance too because I have a few boards here. Um, I'm just going to check
Okay, if
real
the other
quick.
boards don't, are okay, then
I'm just going to check this other board real quick, just to prove my sanity. I have this board right here that did not
sanity
have a
check.
Wi-Fi problem.
Yeah,
Is that the same side? Yeah.
that looks
Well,
like
it's
an
a different
idiot.
board. That's what it is. Okay, so that board is 010, so it's a little
Mhm.
harder to tell. Um,
Spits out completely different voltage.
yeah, it's different. The only 020 I have is this one here, and this one right here, which on 7002, which is where on this side, right? Same exact spot, I believe.
I mean,
Yeah,
essentially, you could shove in 3.3 volts into F702 and check what happens on that circuit, and you can check that with thermal cam and the underside of the Wi-Fi IC.
yeah. I'm getting the same exact readings I am on this board,
Okay,
just
fair enough, fair
than
enough,
than
fair
that
enough.
other board. So I mean, I could. I just don't think it's a short. I think it's just a low impedance type of thing on this 002 board. Um, hmm,
Well, down by the dialogue, then, if that inductor is getting hot and that corner of the dialogue is getting hot, but there's no short, then
0.117. There's nothing on the dialogue chip itself. Like 0.117 is definitely not short. It's both on both sides, same. This cap, same. Oh, uh, it's a 020 parts. Other reviews publicly. The O2, it's an O20, and what was what the hell was the error again? On I forgot what the error was. On uh, something about 7002. I should clear those errors out. It's hanging at 280, which the guide says it's a Wi-Fi module, but I am not. I don't get any ground. I don't get any shorts on the Wi-Fi module itself. And you can tell where it's hanging. The dialog chip is lit up pretty nicely. That's kind of where it's hanging. And it's hanging, and it almost looks like a
Ping it off the
SSD
board and
controller.
put another one on.
What's that?
Ping it off the board and slap another one on.
What's that?
It's a bit of a stab in the dark fix, but
The Wi-Fi module,
no, the dialogue.
the dialog. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe doing that, but I didn't. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? The only thing that hurts is my pride when it doesn't work.
It's just time.
Just
Just
time.
time.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of kind of the thing to do. I should probably get one off the donor first, though. It is just weird that's kind of what was lighting up that way and kind of
Yeah,
hanging
they
with
do
the
fail.
voltage.
I've had to change a few of these out.
I don't particularly like changing these. I'm going to use my NRF flux. Just kidding.
Is that the Northridge flux?
Nah, it's nanoflux, but it's
Oh,
literally
nano flux.
it's the same shit.
I was gonna say, I bet it. I've said that before. I bet he's just rebranded the mechanic nano flux.
He does. I mean, that's kind of what he does, huh?
He does rebrand a few things, yeah,
Yeah. So I
which is
guess
fine. We're all gonna make a few quid here and there, ain't we?
I mean, shit. Why not? I was going to call the HDMI I was going to rebrand your fix the Dave's unbranded. Get a few of them and
Yeah,
then rebrand them.
you'll have a job. We can't ship to the US now. We're scuppered.
That really sucks.
It does. It was like the website sales have like literally halved.
It's kind of
Good
crazy
job we
that
don't shut it.
it's kind of crazy that you know we're going to
Yeah.
stop shipping to a whole country.
All right, John.
Yeah, you're right, bud. How you doing?
All right. You're live on YouTube, so
No one's really
behave yourself.
watching. To be fine. To be fair,
It's fine, man. I don't care. I've been in plenty, so we'll be all right.
I just thought I'd warn you.
I was looking
Yeah, it's
for
all
his
good, mate.
wife.
How you been getting on, Lee?
All right, just keeping on, keeping on. Yeah, not too bad. You?
Been a bit of a tough one, to be honest. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Hmm.
Yeah, had a family friend pass away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Close. Well, family friend. Close. That usually means close, doesn't it?
yeah. The big C got to him.
Ouch.
That's shitty. Happens a lot, apparently.
Yeah,
Cancer is one of those things. I don't know they'll ever even trying to fix it. You know,
the big business. Let's just leave it there.
it is a huge business. I'm putting a glove on so I could actually pluck this off and put it on without burning the shit out of my hand. I went through the stream the other day. I said, you know, I hadn't burned like before I started electronics. I probably went years without burning myself, and now it's just every day.
And now you've met a PS5 board. What temperature have you got that at? Like 440, 450?
440, 434 at 65% air. Probably a little light, but
Lower your air down to 50% and up it to like 460.
Or
One, it won't blow everywhere where it'll be burning your hands, and two, it will get the heat into the board. You've got to
it seems like 50% is like the magical, like you could actually hear it physically cut down.
50% on an at, and he's a bit of a magical number. You can sort of do almost anything with that within reason.
I,
It's a good middle ground, naturally.
Your BGA machine back up and running, Lee?
Um, yes and no. Yes, the last time I used it, I'm just building up the courage to get back into it now.
Oh, okay.
It will be imminent in the next within a week. I would have thought.
Ah, fair enough.
Just got to get through some jobs and whatnot.
Yeah, of course.
There you go. Come off straight away. Ish.
Let me put some flux on it. Probably line this up a little better, huh? Oh, I didn't line it up proper. Now I gotta kick it over a little. This is where the gloves really come in handy. Ow, fuck. These things take so much heat.
Yeah, just keep the heat on. There you go. Keep the heat on. It should just snap into position. There we go. That's it. I'd walk away from that.
I was just gonna pluck it down a little. Is that good? Yeah, it looks good, right?
Looks all right.
Good enough for government work. Should probably hit those sides with something or other, right?
Uh, Wait till it cools down. Clean it up with some IPA, and then have a little look.
See what it looks like.
It should be all right. It looks fairly well aligned.
Hope so. I hope so. I like hitting this with the dry. People yell at me all the time, like, you need to wet it. But eh,
Uh,
this stuff
yeah, you do.
picks up the this stuff picks up the flux really, really well. So
Yeah, just inspect that. I don't know if I can see a bridge on the lower left a little bit.
no, I don't think
You
it's a
should.
bridge. Slightly off, but
It
um,
is slightly up.
it seems to be making a connection. Let me clean that. That was just a little paste that I got. They're all making connection. That's good. Get out of my way, hose. Where did you go? Oh, that top is making a better connection than I thought it was.
Let's double check that bottom edge.
Because you hit it with
Yeah,
some
flux and an iron. Might as well. Won't hurt.
flux in the nine while I'm here. See if I got iron that'll make it through.
You got much on the chopping block today, Lee?
I've done I've done what I needed to do. I think. Yeah, just controllers and pack talks today. Should have
Ah,
been doing a PS5, but I'll leave that till tomorrow.
I saw wifey got a Starbucks this morning.
Yeah, celebratory Friday Starbucks. It's probably got about 15 shots in it.
There it goes. I had a little bridge on that last bottom right, but it's gone now.
Well, I'm going to finish my dinner and I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, send. I've been here or the usual place.
Yeah, no worries.
The usual. Phil's server. The usual.
Home away from home.
I mean, this is kind of interesting to anybody that was just wanted to learn how to the troubleshooting steps of, you know, like no matter what, the troubleshooting steps are all the same, right? This is kind of a guess, not gonna lie, but
Oh yeah, definitely firing the parts cannon at it.
yeah, this is. I mean, I'm not throwing away that dialogue, put it that way. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah,
Unless this magically. Let me hook up my other camera real quick. Um, I always forget which one it is. Meter? No. Full screen? No, that's not it. Somewhere over here. Oh, I gotta turn off the microscope. That's like an idiot. Yeah, microscope's off. Let's see. What do I have here? Gonna hook up my ground to you. You see this glove? It's a lifesaver. Honestly,
yeah.
it gets me because I'm all shaky and stuff. I gets me closer. I can't, so I can get closer to the item without shaking it up. Uh, that's pretty weird. Like must have hit it with some heat. Um, do I have to do anything? No, right? Just see what the voltage is. 200 now. That's all right. That's more indicative of a SSD controller now. That's pretty odd. Now it's showing like an SSD controller. Is bad. You ever see both go bad? There's that dialogue right there. It's probably going to be way too hot to see, right?
Probably.
Maybe. Get rid of where are you? Right here? Probably way too hot, but
Too much heat in the board, yeah.
still do see it. But yeah, I still see it.
Yeah, they're both heating up, chip and the inductor.
Yeah. But now the voltage is more like a SSD controller, which that's pretty weird.
Clear the codes on UART, see if that renders any new info. Probably not, but
Why is this thing not
what
going on?
software is that? Thermal Master. Okay.
I just wanted to get up close and personal to this thing.
Yeah, that inductor's thinks it belongs on a Christmas tree.
Yeah. Yeah, an inductor. It's just so that didn't do anything. Interesting. But now the voltage is 200, which
Yeah. So yeah, that's spitting out voltage to the cache and the controller.
that's more like a controller. Yeah. It's that's more like an SSD controller than anything. Let me look at the UART and clear it out. See what we get. But this is definitely acting like an SSD controller now, just based on voltage alone.
I think I've only ever done one SSD controller. Out of all the
Oh, I
PlayStations, I
didn't.
think I've done one.
I've done so many of them now. It's freaking ridiculous. 200.
Well, they're
Yeah, two,
starting
two.
to get long in the tooth now.
Like, it keeps happening. These SSD. Oh, I didn't ground it. Yeah, you know what doesn't work? It doesn't work when it's not grounded. That's because I don't hook up the ground to anything. I just clamp on the ground. So where did this go? Did it disappear? Console services tools is just errored out, I think. So weird. Did everything error out? You still hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Weird. You can see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. A lot
Oh,
more. A lot more
yeah.
errors coming out.
Clear all that.
Let me go restart it real quick. 200. Back down to 8. So I don't know. Maybe that dialogue was an issue.
DDR4 power failure short. No error.
Short circuit. Is this my doing on the dialogue, possibly?
Probably question mark.
Because now the dialogue is.
I mean, it was planted. It was shifted a little bit. Maybe it's worth just re-hotting it to nudge it into
Yeah,
position a little bit better. So that bottom quadrant didn't look all that great, to
it
be
didn't look
fair.
great. Yeah, hmm,
Oh
that's
well,
sad.
don the glove.
Down the glove. Yeah, you're right. I should probably put the microscope on because what good is? Yeah, microscope is on. Glove is on. Take all this other crap off. Take that off. Where's that dialogue
I'll be
over
back
here,
in
right?
2 minutes. Just gotta go and talk to the family.
Just re-hot it and shift it a little bit. Take some of that stuff out of the way. Take my own. Let me use a different flux too while I'm at it. I don't particularly love that flux. It was just the first one I grabbed. Yeah, I see. It just got to be pushed down a little tiny bit right on this side here. No sense in pushing it and getting my hand hot until it's actually hot. Be nice if it just snapped into place by itself. I probably should have put some leaded solder on it too. Not yet, because my nice neat board being fluxed to death. Jesus Christ, that's hot. I think it did just pop into place. You see that? That looks good. Am I wrong? Looks better. Ow. Something ain't right. Something is not right here. Try it again. Something is definitely not right.
Is it fighting you?
It's fighting me. There it goes.
That looks a little bit better.
Yeah, I just couldn't get the solder balls to stop congealing together. Even that top one, this one here, seems like it's hitting.
Yeah, that was on the bottom before, and that, like I said, that was where I was thinking. Like I saw the bridge.
Here it goes on the bottom here. See a bridge.
Sometimes
And,
just get a ball of solder on the heel of the iron and just literally get the heel of the iron in there rather than the tip, because the heel is going to be hotter than the very tip. You get plenty of flux in there.
there's now flux in there right now. I'll tell you that.
Just drown it in flux.
I'm still keeping the heat on it too, so. I think it's good. I don't see any bridges, and it's definitely correct on that side now. Let me get rid of some of that flux. Some of that massive amount of flux I just used. Mm-mm-mm. The only thing like sucks about sometimes you have so much flux that you can't see the stupid balls.
I swear that's still bridged at the top there with those two caps.
Here, where I just wiped,
Yeah.
you might be right. Let me get a closer look. Yeah, I mean, probably you're
That
right.
that looks bridged to me. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
on Potato Vision here through Discord, but
yeah, you're right. Let me put some
just get a ball of solder on the iron, loads of flux, and just give it a going over.
flux, solder, and let's see what happens.
Doesn't want to go, does it?
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
Feed some soldering. Keep the iron on that section and just feed some fresh
I just
soldering.
I just tinned the thing, maybe.
I don't think that J tip is getting into the
I
crux
don't
of
think
the,
so either at this point.
which is where you, like a big ball of solder will should help you with that.
Here, I'm going to change the tip real quick, hopefully. All right, I got this tip. And let me solder it. It's getting hot. It's getting hot quick.
Usually a flat conical tip or a blade usually gets in there.
Did I get it?
Reflections.
Yeah.
You got it. There you go.
You got it? Oh,
Yeah, that looks good now. Yeah,
okay. All right, cool.
definitely separated.
I had to do on the fly tip change, but whatever. Let me get in there too. One dialogue chip I changed was so freaking easy. It just went right on. Didn't have any worries. This one doesn't seem to want to cooperate. Isn't that weird? So you can have one that's so easy, and then the other 7 that you do is friggin' disaster. We're gonna take a look at it again after it's cleaned off. I don't trust it now. You think that was the reason why that RAM error was happening? By the way,
Well, you hadn't had that error before, so
no, I
I
didn't
mean,
until
it's a
I
bit
changed the
hard
dialogue. Where is this
I
thing?
don't know. Answers on a postcard, I guess, at this point.
There it is. Looks like no verge. That's good.
Fire in the hole.
That's good. Uh-oh. That's not good.
The left-hand side does look a bit special.
It's hard to tell if it's just paste though, because those first two hit each other, and then as long as the third one's
Yeah.
not hitting the second one, I think we're okay. What's that?
You could buzz it out.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, why don't I just buzz it and see? Because those are attached to actual caps, aren't they?
Yeah, so you got those first two, so stab there and then stab at the top of those caps, or that little test pad, the little square test pad next to the inductor.
Hold on, I'm trying to reach for the only thing that'll fit in there. Got my beeper. All right, so I know you can't see it. I'm trying to. With this guy, with
One more over. Oh,
no, nope, no beeps. But these two
okay.
are actually hitting each other. So, but I think they're
About to.
supposed to.
No. But go back. Yeah, they beeped then.
These two. I thought they were hooked up to the same.
The very first two, but then the third one, the third and the
Oh,
second
the
one.
third one. Yeah, that this one here. But this one is not supposed to. Yeah, it's beeping.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
definitely breached.
sure, son of a bitch. Why can't I get this? This is fucking insane. Uh, oh, this freaking glare is impossible.
What temperature is the iron at?
Like 470 or something.
Wow.
I can't get these
It
two
just
to separate.
put the tip of the iron.
425, by the way.
Yeah, put the tip of the iron across those three pins, and then just feed
Some
some
resin.
solder wire in.
Let me get some solder wire. Maybe it's just not hot enough.
You're going to need thermal mass, and a ball of solder will give you that. And it'll only stick to what it sticks to, really.
Should I try some heat? I can't. These things are not coming off. I
That's
think
it.
they
Clean the tip off. Clean the tip off now, and then do that a couple of times. They look separated now, but I'm not 100%
they
sure.
do look separated, but I don't really want to.
But yeah, clean tip, yeah.
No, it does look separated now. Let me find out
Okay, yeah.
before I go crazy. I would hate to keep doing it and then put it back. You know?
Oh, you're going to be hard
Yeah.
pressed getting that. Got to
I
drain it into my PA.
I don't think it's gone. Yeah, I got a phone call. Give me a second. Dave's unbranded. Dave speaking. Okay, yeah. He needs his what? Okay. Yeah. Let me come out and yeah, I'll come out. All right. Let me come out and get that. Sure. Give me a second. Yeah. I can't get this stupid thing. Give me a sec. I gotta get somebody's customer's compute PS5.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks though. That's the worst place to have a freaking because it's such a thick ass ground. I'm gonna try to heat again. One sec. What would we do without HDMI ports? That's the question. He thought he was going to wait for it. I'm going to try to grade in there and suck out some solder because this is nothing's happening good for me on this one unless I try some. Yeah, I don't even know.
Just flux, loads of flux,
Loads of
heat.
flux.
Just keep going at it.
All right, let me flux it up. That's a lot of flux. And let me stick some heat on it. It's just weird how that one side is just not. Yeah.
I mean, usually with the stock solder on these boards, these QFNs tend to sit really nice. It's usually when you replace the stock uh,
And,
lead-free solder with leaded solder on these boards that you
and
tend to
oh,
have. Ah,
I
got it.
didn't.
There you go.
And I
There
didn't
you
and
go.
then I didn't replace it for that reason. I didn't I
You did,
figured it
you
would
did,
just pop right
which is
in.
a bit weird. Usually the stock solder for QFNs, I'm actually surprised at how good it is on these PS5 boards because it tends to just surface tension just aligns the chip perfectly.
Yeah, like I said, I've changed one before and in ever and it was flawless. It just went right in, no problems at all. And now
Oh,
fast forward,
you got that's good. You got that now.
I had the beginner's luck maybe the first time I did it. And
Heat,
now
thermal, fresh flux.
fresh fly. I put a lot of flux too. Man, I was anybody looking
The,
was like probably like, ooh, that's gonna be a mess
but
to
the
clean
thing
up.
is that you're working at like 400 plus degree temperatures. You know, you're asking a lot of the flux.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
you're right.
those temperatures.
Yeah, it looks a lot better now. I don't think I have any problems now. I'm gonna check anyway, but I think we're good. It was this one and this one, and there's no
Go over entire set. That's it. I think that's it. There you go. You're good.
nothing. Yeah, and then these two that
First two
are, but
are fine.
yeah, that's supposed to be. All right, cool.
All right.
Man,
Yep.
that was harder than it needed to be. It was.
But you rescued it.
I rescued it. I feel good about it, I guess. I just had a customer. They thought they were going to wait for the HDMI port, and I'm like, no, you're going to come back tomorrow or maybe the next day, depending on when I want to get to it. Really, I'm in no hurry to fix an HDMI port that people aren't paying me to be in a hurry in. You know,
Fair enough.
let's see. Plus, they're not paying cash, which I got to talk to the man about. Uh, 270. All right, so we're back to 270. We're back to the original condition. I guess that's good in a way.
You haven't gone forward. You haven't gone backwards.
Right. Let me hook up the UART and make sure that we're back to the very original condition. I know you can't see anything right now, but don't worry about it.
That's all right.
Yeah. Neither can anybody else. If that means anything to you.
I'm just racking my brains. Why you had a short over by 7002, and now all of a sudden you've got something going on over by the dialogue I see.
Right.
Don't make sense.
Because now it looks like that same error code is staying too, even though the voltage output is different.
Okay, so oh right, you've got to reboot it now.
265. 265 is generally speaking a Wi-Fi issue. But now it's coming up as a DDR4 error, which by the way, is a DDR4 on this board? That's the weirdest.
Yes, it will be. Yeah, pretty sure it
What?
is.
It's
I don't think
DDR5.
it's
It's on
5.
the.
Is it DDR5?
Yeah,
Don't know.
that's DDR5 in
Um,
the.
I would scan over the board underneath the microscope and just see if there's any liquid metal or a bit of solder somewhere or something.
Microscope again.
Because
Yeah,
that's an easier thing to do rather than just going for lifting off the Wi-Fi chip as a hunch.
yeah, yeah. That's true. I would hate to do that too. So it's
Uh,
not probably
non.
not dialogue, and I should probably keep that dialogue. That so the liquid metal wasn't that bad. It was just it didn't spill over or anything. Now obviously we have. It's just that the UART's really not giving me anything to go by.
UART is literally just a guide, really.
Yeah, it's just now it's
It's just
a
a rough
useless
point.
guide at that point. Because even I don't even know what I would be looking for with the scan.
Just anything that looks out of the ordinary. I mean, so you got F7502 there. Give that a stab with the multimeter. Oh, hang on, you're missing a fuse there. Is that supposed to be? No, sorry, no, that
I
looked
got it
like
on
a cap.
this side here.
Light cap. Sorry, no. But yeah, it's worth giving that a stab. You got the two fat caps at the bottom, which will probably be voltage in, and then you got the inductor at the top, voltage out. Obviously, check if the fuse is good. Stab either side of the fuse.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good.
And
Um,
there's
and
no
there's no ground. And then if you go to there, yeah,
nothing.
no, no. Okay,
Plus,
that's good.
I actually had voltage on these
Okay.
earlier, so that's my that's my flux from the other side. Which I guess that I mean that's ground. That's a big ground, right?
Yeah, that'll be great. Yep. So yeah, that's it.
Nothing. That's good. That's good. It just means my dialogue is probably on correct, right?
Yeah, I mean using the fix my app
That's good.
guide, you can check all the standby voltages. Maybe you're missing something.
Yeah, I definitely should check that. But I did. Yeah, I did. I should check because I know that dialogue. The dialogue is the one with the voltages, or is it 7003 here? This is this the one with the more voltages?
Uh, yeah, that does quite a bit. That does.
I know it says 5 volts and nothing really going on. Turn back on that meter too, so you could see the meter. Probably be a good idea. Meter. Well, actually, the meter is being shown, but you don't see it.
Nah, shouldn't worry. Don't worry.
What's that?
Usually in OBS, you have to order your sources. It's in hierarchy. Yeah, there you
You
go.
notice I don't think it was
Move it
connected.
above something else.
Yeah, I don't think it was connected. That's what it was.
Or that.
What's that?
Or that, yeah.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
having it connected up.
It should be connected now. You should see it on the top left. Right? Do you see it on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
top?
it's all there.
Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. So, let's see. So that fuse is good, right? Yeah, that's good. Let me fire up 12 volts and measure around that thing. And make sure that nothing's going to short this thing out first. And I'll measure around that F7003. I think that's where most of the standby voltages are. 260. Change my multimeter to volts. Oh, I can't because it's all right, local. All right, cool. Let's see. Make sure you can see that. 1.1. Get rid of that. I have like gook on my 5 volt here.
I mean, the fact that you just said you got 1.1, because
Yeah,
voltage
yeah,
you go in a hierarchy 12, 5, 3.3, and all of that jazz.
right. And
So
that's very
getting
true.
1.1, that's pretty much as low as they go.
Yeah, that's the
There might
1.1 right there. I
be
just
something there somewhere, possibly. But yeah, so it would appear that, it's generating
it's
the
3 right
voltage
there.
rate. So, okay.
I think so too. Let me go back to that. Where was that? This guy, because this should have some voltages, right? Five
Stab F7502, just stab the inductor.
inductor on this side or the other side? 2 volts,
Uh,
and then this should be
so if you stab down at the bottom, it should be a higher voltage. Down, 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 or to your
1.6
right.
right there.
Yeah, yeah,
This is
those two caps.
5, I
Yeah, there
think.
you
Yeah,
see 5 in.
yeah, it's
Yeah, you
5.
get the same as well. Yeah, it's all on the same same
And
track.
then there's this one. It's 5. This little guy here, 1.8, 2. 2 is yeah. I mean that's all coming off the dialogue, right?
Yeah, you got to check other places on the board. But I
Yeah,
think it's okay. I think it's
like right there.
okay. You wouldn't have a 1.1 volt standby if
Right.
there was anything major going on.
Yeah, I know there's this side of the board with near the this guy, right?
You got your 5 volts. Yeah,
5 volts somewhere over here, right?
I saw it a minute ago.
I didn't have a ground on it.
That leg there. Yeah.
Yeah, no
Uh,
5.
yeah, yeah. Just saw it then. Yeah,
It's a
stab it.
point
Yeah, there
5.
you go. I know.
Yeah, I definitely don't have that point 5.
Sure, your ground's properly grounded. It's
Yeah, I'm on I'm holding the ground myself. I got nothing coming out of this guy. That's a ground, right? The middle.
yeah.
And over here it's supposed to be like 3. Okay, that's pretty weird. That's near the HDMI. So I thought that was standby, isn't it?
Put your probe on the 12 volt. I want to see 12 volts in the corner. I don't trust it. Sorry.
No, that's a good call because maybe my ground on.
Got to do a sanity check here.
Let's see.
Right, 11 minus 11. Okay, you got your probe
Down that's
swapped.
oh there it goes. All right. Now it's
Okay. Now
12.
now recheck. Okay. Whoa. Okay, 4 point something
No, it's
there.
not
Yeah,
4 points. 0.00. Like you have to look at it.
your meter's weird.
It's point. It's not. It's not coming up with the voltage here. Yes, my meter's weird, but you see what 12 volts looks like? It's a 12.00. Well, it's neg 12 because I'm holding the yeah. I'm holding the ground on the. But this should give me 5 volts here. It's not.
Yeah, you see, it goes 4 point something then for a
No,
second. It's like you
I'm
got a
seeing
connection.
0.000
You are now, yeah, but there was
like right there.
five.
It's 0.0059 on my meter. It's not like a whole number.
Okay, all right. Don't know.
Why is that? Could this be an HDMI issue? I should be getting voltage in these areas. I'm not getting anything. Where's F00? This guy should be. Oh, I see that's 5 volts. See it now?
Yeah.
That's 5 volts. And this is 5 volts, right?
Okay, so hang on. That's right. Yeah. If you flip the board over on the other side of the HDMI,
Okay.
you'll see another couple of five-legged ICs. You should have 3.3 and 5 volts on those guys.
Oh, on these smaller
Yeah,
ones.
it's those. Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just trying to get right there,
Which,
these.
which you're going to have because we've seen 1.1. Go to the legs in the corners. I think it's the one adjacent
The
to it.
one with
Yeah.
this. Yeah, the one with the. Why is that not reading though? I'm never getting the 5 volts out of here, even though at one point, it's weird. Oh, there's a 5.
There
How
you
come it
go.
took so long to get?
You've got a connection issue on your meter, I think.
You think so? All
A
right, but
little
now
bit,
it's
yeah.
coming up. Now it's coming up all the time. Now it's
Yeah,
not.
see, now you're all over the shop with it, so I don't know what's going on there.
All right, maybe it was just me. Maybe I didn't stab it hard enough. That's possible. All right, so there's the 5 volts, and then this should
You know
be
what?
like
I'd be tempted to put this in the shell and see what happens, you know.
4.6 on the other side. I know it's not going to work just based on voltage alone. Plus, it's right now it's sitting at 0.012, which is almost like a non-starter as far as.
So if we're getting standby voltages all over the board,
Mhm.
but the only thing that is weird is the boot up voltages,
Right,
then
which
look at the chart, see what you're getting, and then just take a stab in the dark and replace something based on that chart.
which would be the HDMI, not the HDMI, which would be the
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi module. Which is weird because I had a blown. I mean, started with a shorted capacitor. You would think that that would be the only issue, but I guess
Well, the shorted capacitor was on
the
the
Wi-Fi
yeah. So
rail.
it stands to reason. I'm a bit surprised that you don't have any shorts on the caps underneath the Wi-Fi. Um, lift off the Wi-Fi, find the same model, and switcheroo it.
Two 267. I'm just looking again. Just do a switcheroo. I wish the Wi-Fi module was easier to switcheroo, but I bought a bunch of Wi-Fi modules the other day. This is a 1.3. Let me see what I do. Does it have to be a 1.3 to replace
Oh, I've only ever whenever I've
like for
replaced
like?
Wi-Fi, I've done like for like, never mixed and matched them.
Hmm. Let me see what I got. 'Cause I did buy some the other day. Let's see.
Looks like you're reballing a Wi-Fi.
1.1. Yeah, I'm putting the 1.1 on to see if it works, but this can't be all 1.1s. I got like 5 of them. Was it the 020 have the,
Oh, those are definitely system pulls. They are.
what does this say? 1.3. Oh, cool. All right. So I did find the 1.3 out of the many I have. And guess what? Even better. It's already bought.
Well, half the work's done.
Just rolling the dice again. Yeah, it's already
Ta-da.
bald. I really should turn off the power to that. The power's riding up to like
Yeah,
point
that'd be
0.14.
a good idea. Skating a can across the board.
Yeah, that's really good for it, I guess. The power was up to 0.14, 0.014, 270 start. I don't feel that this thing is getting hot at all either. And now we're at a 0.018, which is a weird voltage. That wasn't the case earlier. Now the voltage is kind of crazy.
Is the UART plugged into USB? Is it
No,
all hooked? Oh, it's all right, just checking.
0.21 now. I'm going to hook up the UART and see if it somehow gives me new errors. I doubt it, but I'm willing to find out. Here's my display.
So when you first got this board, it was blue light 1 second and then off.
Yeah. It was no blue light. No, nothing. Zero.
What? Totally dead, no beep, nothing
No
when you
beep,
press the power.
nothing. Yeah. I found that one. What is this thing that's high and didn't seem like it. I feel like those DDR4 errors really came up after the fact of changing that stupid
You could
dialogue
try
chip.
Phil's UART program just in case.
What's that?
CLI something or another.
I think I have it actually. I just can't remember the console.
Uh, no, you don't have to do that. You just install it and you double click on an icon and boom, it's there. Do
I
you
thought
want me
this
to
was
get
it.
you Uno Momento?
I thought I had it. I thought this was actually it.
It's called CLI something or another. What's it? UART hyphen CL. I'll have to Google it.
UART and
Hyphen CL.
the coder.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Where's his source code? UART Linux, Windows.
Yeah. Just as a second one, just in case, because I know his stuff does get people do submit changes and whatnot.
On what, the source
Uh,
code?
no, I mean like for the codes and that and fixes.
Oh, okay.
I do have Weetools Pro as well.
That's the command line one, right?
It is command line. It's dead easy to do though. I hate
Really?
Windows 11's downloads folder. It's so infuriating. Yeah, go for it.
I should probably kill the other one.
Yeah, it's worth running at least 2 UART. Suppress number 7 to update the database. And the rest is just, yeah, that's it. I mean, it's so self-explanatory.
I think I'm COM6 here.
Same.
Same.
Ooh.
All right. And that's a DDR4. It's a weird error. And I only had that since I changed the dialogues. Did I change the dialogue to a bad dialogue?
The board that you took it off,
Yeah.
was that an unknown?
I mean, it was a non-working board, but of course.
But I can't see how that dialogue mind you, that'll probably do multiple voltages. That dialogue probably wouldn't just be powering the SSD cache
Hmm.
or the controller. It's probably powering other things. 'Cause there's two inductors. You probably find that in, those two inductors go to separate places on the board potentially.
DDR RAM, DDR4 RAM on PS5 is the SSD controller.
Yeah, which would make sense with the cache that's underneath it.
DDR4 would be the SSD controller, you said?
Yeah, Tab just come in and schooled us.
School does hardcore. Let me turn that off.
Yeah, that's what I said. The cache. Yeah, that would be. Yeah,
I guess that would kind of line up the
yeah.
fact that
That
we keep
smaller oblong underneath the
that we see
controller.
that
Yeah.
dialogue too. That dialogue light up like that too. So
I mean, you could remove the cache and see if that short goes.
which cache is that? The,
See that oblong one? Yeah,
this one?
that's the cache chip
I
for
thought you
the.
couldn't operate with the cat without. I thought that was like very important.
Yeah, yeah, it is very important. But if
Huh.
you remove it, and then power on board, you can see if the dialogue IC still
Glows.
lights up. Or well, either way, it's a hand reball.
This one here is a hand rebuild. But it won't
Yeah,
operate without it, right? This has
no,
to
it
be.
won't
This is
operate without it at all.
attached to the board, right?
Mm.
You want to see if
But
this
it's
lights up
also
on a.
short. You don't have a direct short to go off. It's not like it's beeping on that inductor on the dialogue, and then you remove the cache, and then the short goes.
You
So
want to see?
we're still firing the parts cannon here.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It sucks. It really
It
does.
sucks. This way really sucks. I do want to see if for some reason it lights up, like just to see. I can't get my camera to work.
Mm. But that inductor goes directly to the cache and the controller, so again it's a coin toss.
Right, right. Mm, see, like just light it up and see if
You have stencils for the controller.
I do have stencils for the controller. Yeah.
Might be worth doing that first.
What is that there? What is that? Oh,
Oh, it is. It's the cache.
we're screwed.
Bingo.
So that's unrepairable then.
No, you can replace that.
You can?
Yeah.
I had another board with the same issue. I thought it was unreplaceable.
No, you see the other chips around it. That's the actual storage. Yeah, those and the ones underneath. They're
Yeah,
the
okay.
actual SSD
I thought
storage.
that this one had special.
No, it's
It's
just fast cache memory
it's
for
fucking hot as
the
hell, by the way.
SSD.
Just an FYI.
Yeah, Tab, you fixed it, I guess.
Let me remove it. I don't know if I have one of these or I.
You can grab one off any board.
Yeah, yeah. No.
You just got to hand reball it. That's all.
Now I wonder if the one I kept glomming parts off of because I thought that you couldn't replace that is actually okay. Maybe I can
Cache,
fix it.
I've never heard anyone say that you can't replace that.
I yeah, I thought that was like the main guts that you couldn't live
No, no.
without.
There's two SSD storage um, ICs that you can't replace. I can't
Oh,
remember. I do have a document somewhere with the ones in there, but then
okay.
the others you can, and including the cache and the controller, you can replace.
Oh, I see. I didn't figure that was replaceable. I know I definitely do not have a stencil for this, so it's going to be very, very annoying to hand reball this, but it is what it is.
Mm.
So DDR4 comes up. That's the error. Did that just happen, or was that always there? I guess that was always there because the voltage was always the same.
Honestly, don't know. Well, I've not come across this issue before.
Yeah.
Personally, I've not seen anybody else do this either.
I mean, that was really hot too. You could tell the short was right there. So
Well,
technically, when I take this
you
off,
can update the database. If this works, you can update the database and say,
yeah,
possibly check the SSD cache.
yes, I didn't even think the cache was replaceable. So this is good stuff. I do have a board right beside me that has the cache on it. Does it have to be a 020 or it doesn't?
I
You
don't
think it
know. Look at
matters?
all the numbers on there. They all look the same to me.
They do look the same.
From a distance.
Not yet.
Journey of discovery.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
you
is
got
that
tabs
stuff?
for that.
What's that? Yeah, thanks, Steph. Using a
Before she
little
gets away.
rosin flux because I love the smell. Oh, it smells like a pine forest.
I wouldn't get too attached to that smell. You'll only start making left-hand turns after a while, I think.
Guy, you think this would have came off by now? I'm pretty much on it. There it goes. Let me get that off and then let me clean it real quick. I did have stuff here to clean it with. What happened to the... Man, I should have got that off. Should have got that when I was sitting here waiting for it to come off. Some,
Don't worry about the hot air now. Just be
I'm
careful
just
with,
trying to keep it on it so I can,
yeah, careful jostling the board because you're probably floating the controller and the RAMs and stuff. You don't want to,
gotcha. No, I just wanted to take that
you don't want to
solder off.
handle the board too much.
Cool. Get rid of this nice little flux. You want to test, want me to test the voltage? Oh, should be a lot lower, I'd imagine. I did find that weird that the voltage was going up as I was sitting there. I'm like, that didn't make sense at all. Why is the voltage going up? All right, here's my donor, which I believe, yeah. So this is the one I did hand rebuild and put on. This is the one I think that maybe it's fixable then. Oh no, this one. Yeah, I forgot what was wrong with this one.
Have you got another board? Because you've obviously taken the SSD controller off that.
Jesus, you hit all
Go
that
for a
once.
board that's got a completely separate issue or potentially a separate issue. Oh,
Sorry.
that's got another one missing.
It's an
Um,
SK Hynix. I don't know if they have to match, but because that was the other thing. Like, what is this one versus what the other one is? This one is a...
I mean, it's just cache RAM. It should be compatible,
Yeah,
even if it's different.
I mean, I agree, but the powers that be.
Oh, it does have a Sony badge on it.
I think this one's Micron.
Try and go for a like for like if you can. Have you
Yeah,
got any more
I don't
boards?
have I don't have that many of them. Let me see about this one here. This one on the floor. Uh, HDMI, so that's kind of good. SSD controls there. This is SK Hynix too.
Okay, go for that one.
Okay, but
Yeah.
this is the board that this one actually might be fixable. That's the whole thing. But
Oh,
yeah, This one I took some stuff off. This one at least I took the.
You've taken the
Where's the one I
dialogue
took
off
the
it.
RAM off of? Hold on a second. Oh, you know what I did? I put it back together like an idiot. Hold on. I took RAM off and I put one back together. It was like just because I got tired of boards and parts laying around. Let's see. So this one I put as an SSD issue, and I have the actual SSD chips sitting out under this thing here, which includes the RAM, the controller that we're looking for. Let's see what that looks like. At least it's the same micron.
Do you have any RAM stencils? Because that's just a bog standard DDR4.
It's I have RAM stencils, but nothing that fits this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
you're gonna
shitty.
get the hand finish, I think.
Oh, that's gonna take time. That is going to take time. It's too bad you couldn't just friggin' glom both ends and shove it on. But that's not gonna work.
Just use a bit of duct tape. It'll be all right.
Just a bit of duct tape. Let's see. I don't even know if this. I don't know if it's proper to try to run this one or not. But it doesn't seem to be damaged, and it's nothing but a hand reball to find out, right? Everybody loves a good hand reballing.
Indeed.
I wish I had the stencil for this, but I have these, but that doesn't fit. That's a DDR5 6 rather. That's definitely not going to work. And I have this one, it's DDR5, and as you see, and that's not going to
Yeah.
work. Which would be, it almost works, not quite. It's like very close to working. Like I could probably do one side and then try to do the other. I don't think that's gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
No,
It's
you're just going to end up with one giant ball on there.
it's
Just you're
just
just
too.
gonna
Yeah, it's just too thick. You could see it from.
you're gonna have to bite the bullet and just do it by hand, I think.
Yeah. Oh, at least I could use. I could probably use. Ow. I could probably use this
Oh,
maybe. Nope. Can't even use that. There's like no help for me here. All right, it fits that way. Like that's better than nothing, I guess, right?
yeah.
Dare I turn on the camera for this invigorating hand reball?
Oh, thank you.
Display, full camera, thermal voltage, mic. Microscope. There we go. Oh, it is people gonna see my shaky ass hands too. God, it's gonna
Come on,
suck.
Dave, you can do it. We have faith. Bring it on.
I think the problem I have is people are gonna see how shaky my hands are, and it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, just blame it on caffeine.
I mean, I can, but we all know it's not true. Let's see, what size ball these? 45s maybe.
Oh, 40.
I'm just
Uh,
I'm gonna test one, see how it is first.
they're either 0.25 or 0.3s, I would have thought. 7.7.
Yeah, 20s.
See how it fit. I mean, that says 0.45. So I just don't know if the balls are. See them on there? I think that'll
Uh,
work.
0.45.
That's what it says, but
That's small, they are.
I
Yeah, those
disagree.
look like they'll do it. Yeah, whatever size those are, run with them.
We all know it's all due to aging. Last time I tried reballing one of these, I rage quit.
See, hand reballing on the stream. Start calling you the coder next.
It's not fun. God,
6
just
hours of reballing.
yeah, I'll probably end up ending the YouTube because there's no way somebody's gonna sit through this. I just can't get him to stick in that spot. Maybe I'm trying too hard.
As long as they're on the pad, they'll be fine.
All right, that's good.
It's probably, if you use a razor blade, it's worth just getting some kitchen towel or something and just IPAing it, just making sure it's properly dry, because you want it to stick to the pads rather than the knife, and it can drive you insane. So clean the blade or clean the end of the tweezers.
Right. I use a pin to do
Or a
it.
pin, yeah. Make sure it's
And
dry. If there's if there's too much flux on the end of the pin, the balls will want to stick to the pin more than where you want to put them.
they're just gonna stick it. They're gonna go all by themselves when I'm tapping like this. They'll just magically go in there. I
Yeah.
do have to hold this thing in though. Yeah, those are the spot. I don't know. Those say 45, but honestly, they don't.
They're covering the pads. They're not oversized. I think it'll be fine.
They don't look 45 for sure.
I don't think they're 45.
There we go. A few more like that, and I'll have it done. No problem.
Right, I'll be back in 3 hours.
Son of a.
I'll be back in a minute though.
Yeah, yeah. People actually watching this? God damn. Starve for entertainment. Are you not entertained? Whew. Like these aren't straight either. They're kind of like Morse code. They seem like they're straight, but they're not. Either that or I'm not straight. And, yeah, I don't know. Highly gay. Riveting talk. I see. There's a little bit of solder on one of these pads. It's going to screw me up. Almost guaranteed. This one here. Shoot. Oh, now what? It's a little solder on it. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak it off. There we go. It worked. It worked. Who's here? Who's watching? Oh, this absolutely sucks. I hate doing this. Makes sense the DDR4 error though. Separate. The comet is still on its way, by the way. So I might be fixing this PS5 for our alien leaders that are coming. Our alien leaders are going to need hand reballing to fix their spaceship. So far, it's going good, but that other side kind of worries me because I'm going to have to flip this chip around somehow to keep the same, like, I don't know, once you start changing things up while you're hand reballing you, and I see how my finger's in there holding the chip. So that is not going to work too well for the other side. I'll end up taking my balls off. So this is, seems like this side's going smooth, but the other side is not going to. Yeah, come on, get off. Good. When they start sticking, that's the sucky part. I tell you, I didn't think these were even replaceable. So this is a kind of good news on my end because I had another one that I kind of screwed up. I thought I screwed it up anyway. I thought I put too much voltage through it and I shorted it out, but I think this one was shorted. Couldn't just be a simple, couldn't just be a simple friggin' cap, right? It had to be a cap and something else. Taking a break, 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 taking a break. What do I get to watch while I hand reball? Nothing. I get to sit here and endure this misery all by myself. You know, 26 years ago, right? I was getting married. I had little plan in my life, no career choices. I was a cable installer, as a matter of fact. And I had just gotten out of a job that I hated, which was being a New York City EMT. And it was like the worst job I ever had was being an EMT for the city. Just couldn't stand that job. And I thank the Lord that I found another career path because I definitely would not be on this earth if I was still an EMT for New York City. Well, I'd be retired now, but I don't think I would have made the retirement, to be honest with you. Yeah, that job really sucked. You'd go to you'd go to calls like there would be calls like uh, I took a New Year's Eve shift and I had a car accident and the girl that was sitting in the back seat, she became one with the front seat and her body was snapped in half. And that was how I spent one of my New Year's Eves on pronouncing a girl dead on Staten Island on New Year's Eve, 19 probably 95 ish, 96, something like that. You know, so somebody got some really bad news, and that was all due to the guy that was driving was extremely drunk, ran into a fire hydrant, and unfortunately that girl lost. I mean, literally first day out, and girl in Brooklyn. I was in the emergency room dropping somebody off, and in they come with this girl, 3 years old, hit by a car, and she she didn't look that terrible, but she was definitely not breathing, and it was my very first day on the job. I had to watch a 3-year-old pass away due to her injuries. It wasn't my call, but I was definitely in the ER when it happened. Then a lot of it was just bullshit, like, no, take me to the hospital because I'm sick or because I got a flu or something. And then the other part, you're doing CPR, try to save people's lives. It's like fast or famine, or yeah, whatever, however you say it, feast or famine. So, you know, I mean, if I think back to those days, I get a little emotional because you don't know what it's like. And I wasn't a father back then, I was just a young kid. But I remember weeping on my way home. And yeah, I think about it now. I'm getting a little whatever, but you know, life gives you lemons, I guess, sometimes, and you got to deal with it. And sometimes you break down on YouTube because of something that happened a long time ago. Uh, uh, hope no one has to deal with that in their life. It's not something you want to take home for sure. It's a rough, it's a rough life being a EMT. I feel bad for anybody that has to do that for a living, unless you really enjoy it. Um, yeah, It's not something I really enjoyed. I had butterflies in my stomach every time I went to work. I just can't believe that something that happened over 30, 30 years ago ish can still bring up that type of emotion that makes you sad. I mean, sad to a point where like you're weeping, you know. I have tears running down my face right now. um, but I'm reballing and I don't want to let go of the chip. So I apologize for anybody listening that had to hear that, actually. But that's the type of reality that I bring. Real talk, sad talk. I remember one call. I was, what do you call it? The woman I was giving CPR from the second we got in, and her stomach was so freaking rigid. I mean, you would think that you were giving CPR on a board, on a piece of plywood or something. That's how rough it was. And yeah, there's very little saving people. Like you could save them initially, right? But the likelihood is they're going to pass away at the hospital is almost 100%. There's very few people. I mean, unless you're young, get uh, get saved. You know, they get saved sometimes, but usually it's the young, like the young 50, 40 some odd year old that was walking down the street and he just got uh, that sudden cardiac arrest, and there just happened to be like an ambulance nearby with a defibrillator. That's really the only way that like people get saved. Most people like this one that we say like it was a save, but that's only because she lived like an hour more at the hospital due to CPR and our life-saving measures. But in actuality, it's kind of pointless. You know, I guess you never know if you're going to really save somebody's life or not. So you try. Like, you know, that girl, for example, that we found nearly cut in half, there was no CPR given. It was a sheet, and we put it over her. And that was the extent of our trying. Sometimes there's nothing you could do. Absolutely nothing. Oh, I need more balls. No, some of those balls came off. Some of those other ones. Oh, Jesus. I was way too close. Here's where my shaking starts showing. I need a little more crying in my life. That's what I need. Cried recently too. My dog died. My 4.5-year-old Great Dane. That was a kind of a shock. Before that, I really I don't know. It's hard for me to get a good cry out sometimes. Like I can't just turn it on like a lot of people. I think I've been through a lot, so it's hard for me to get emotional, you know? I've been through, a lot in my life and yeah, it's very difficult to get a good cry sometimes. I can't. I feel bad. I feel like I'm missing something in my life because other people could just like cry at the drop of a hat. Find it amazing. So, like my wife can definitely, she can cry anytime. She's good at it. She's a good crier. Oh my God. I'm like, it's, I'm now on a part that's wobbly, as if this wasn't hard enough. Come on. I don't think Ruben Michael is going to come back. If he does, it'll probably be at the way end of this thing. I got a timer. I hate doing this. Put some on here. Put some on here. The audio stream's bitrate is 0. We recommend you use an audio open widget. Is my bitrate 0 because I'm just not saying shit? Did I, did I just tell a story on stream that no one heard? That's my question. Is anybody actually watching? Cat. Pets are pretty awesome. I highly recommend if anybody's just unsure of what they want, just get a cat. Cats are like almost no work. You know, they don't bother you unless they want to. They're very good. They don't require like constant attention like dogs. I mean, I have dogs. Don't get me wrong. But the cat, like right now, I'm not paying attention to it. Like he's down by my feet, but he cares, but he doesn't care. He's like whatever. If I get some love out of this, that would be good. But if not, I'm okay with that too. What do I need on here? Like 6 more? And I get to watch them all ball together. Whew. Gotta clean my tip here. Ah, Cat, you are a little guy. Yes, you are. You are a friendly little guy. Way too much flux on that. feel like I'm almost done, but I feel like I've felt that way before. Yeah, you could get off my pin now if you really want to. I think I have enough balls on here. That's good news. Hand reballing is the bomb. Need one more ball to complete my mission. There's my one more ball. And I could watch them all melt together. And I could try to fix what line some of them up better because I know better. Try a stencil. That would be helpful. Oops. Come on. Why is that not going on there? Oh my God. My freaking fingers are numb. Oh, shit. Almost had it. Fucking. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. Nothing on top looks good. It's worth a try.
Have you fixed it yet?
I'm just about to put some heat on this thing. I told a very emotional story from when I was an EMT back in New York City.
Mm-hmm.
And I cried a little bit on stream. So if anybody missed it, they missed it. They missed a great story. Oh, I think that's gonna. Ow! It was about death. It was,
Oh, sounds happy.
are those two balls together?
Keep the heat on. Keep the heat on.
I'm trying, but I don't want to burn my finger.
Oh, there you go. No.
I just have a feeling that the balls are going to find their way to each other rather than. It's very rare that I do this and it actually goes right.
I don't think. I don't. They're not sitting on the pads, are they?
Some are not. Oh, I just.
Go on,
I
just
gotta.
put the heat on. Just put the heat on. Once the pads get to the temperature, it should snap the balls on. They might be slightly misaligned, but you just want them adhered to the pads. Once they're adhered to the pads, then you can put a bit of flux on. You just can't use flux while they're totally loose. So just
Right.
keep the heat
All right, let's go for it.
Just keep an eye on any mergers. You just need all of them just to get on them pads a little bit.
The
Okay, so
pattern on the bottom more than the top. So I see like that one that just can't get in. This guy.
just keep the heat on. Keep it on. Keep it on. Oh, you do have a merger there. Yeah, that's all
That's
merged.
it. Like
You
yeah,
can
it's
see
bad.
that how much heat, how much. Yeah.
It's bad.
Did
Fuck.
you wick off the pads properly? Were they perfectly flat,
Yeah,
or was the
tried.
residual on there?
Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Giant waste of time. Where the frick is the wick that they even have?
Wick them all off so all the pads are perfectly flat.
Yeah.
If you have any residual solder on the pads and the pads are slightly domed, you will the balls will never sit centrally.
Oh, my soldering iron, my big soldering iron went into sleep mode for a change. I love wasting precious time to do this. Let's see. Got that row. And one more. That looks pretty good. Let's see. There's one on the bottom here. That looks pretty flat.
Clip off the excess on your braid, so you got a fresh bit more flux, and then just give them one more wipe over, just for good luck.
You got it. Put a little more flexy.
It's like preparing something for spraying. The preparation will always pay dividends.
And I guess I didn't really prepare it last time that great.
Yeah, lower left. Yeah, but yeah, like, there's one like third one in the middle on the lower section.
Here?
Looks domey. On the left. Go to the left. That's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Then we get to clean it all off.
Yep. Give it a buff.
Try it all again. I knew that wasn't. I knew it wasn't going to go just by the way the balls were sitting. Yeah. Give it a whirl. Give it a try. Let's see. Oh, that's way too many. But that's all right. That was entirely too many.
We jump over to Phil's Discord because someone's in there I haven't spoken to in a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Back in it.
You got it. Should play some bowling music. Some bowling music. Out of there. Out of there, ball. This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Ooh. I also have to worry about these guys coming in from the side. The best thing to do would be move the ship before I put the heat on it. But oh shit! See what just happened there? Gotta wipe out half my thing. So frustrating. This. Oh, flicking them, flicking them. I mean, flick them. You don't know where they go. God, my thumb is so friggin' numb right now. I am a little concerned about all those on the side making their way up. I wonder if you could buy these. I'd imagine somebody probably balls them up and sells them. Somebody, somebody named Phil, probably. That guy will make a buck out of anything. He's my hero. There's $1 to be made. Coder is on it. This is what it's. feel like I've been doing this forever. Oops. And this is the problem when you run into like, it's like doing flooring and you kind of back yourself into the corner. Same thing. Same thing happens. Let me clean this thing. Oh man. Probably don't put a lot of balls on the chip like I did. I put way too many. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. Who's here? This is probably going better than last time. Practice. Practice makes perfect. Actually, sometimes you luck out and the balls go exactly where you want them to, which is like an act of God. Wish you could do like half at a time, but you can't. You can't. You just can't. Let me shoo all these to the floor and then shoo them mostly to the floor. This way they don't get in the way. All right. Now I can work on getting them on there. Is that a ball next to a ball? It is a ball next to a ball. So yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Bent pin. It's not very good. I'm gonna end up wiping this whole section out just because. Gosh dang it. That sucks. Started out with one ball being out, and now I gotta redo the whole damn thing. So so if the balls go where they want to, it's divine intervention. What is happening right now? The opposite of divine intervention.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
I have wronged somebody in a former life, and it's making me pay for it right now with not having a stencil. How you doing, bud?
Yeah, good, good. I've done this all day as well. Reballing. I reballed by stencil twice and still wasn't working for some
It's,
reason.
yeah, and this one
And
is.
then I reballed by hand.
Oh, you have the stencil and the paste stuff.
Yeah, but well, the fault was in a different. I put a short video on my YouTube. One of them Vio cameras. They put a different type of glue now. They were putting hot glue to hold the NVIDIA module in basically a DDR4 socket. And
Ah,
now they put a black glue that goes hard. I think is definitely the one that the underfill that they put on the chips. You know the one that goes rock hard. You
yeah,
need
like
to warm it. Yeah,
the red stuff.
yeah. And
Oh shit.
no, the problem is that not supposed to be glued. Imagine you put a DDR stick of memory into the slot, and then you glue the slot with a black stuff, and you need to remove the chip that I needed to reball was under this module, so I needed to take it out.
Huh. Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
so I managed to
tricky.
dig out all that glue, got it all out,
Did
reballed the chip, put it back in. Still
and
wasn't working properly.
working on the
And
PS5 power supplies. You got that red stuff that's
yeah,
under the
but
chips.
this was a ton of it, and but and of course I blame my soldering instead of thinking, okay, maybe because the socket looked okay, but after reballing the chip 3 times and soldering it back, I realized it's not my reballing.
Oh,
So I
okay,
ended up changing the DDR4 socket, and then it worked.
beautiful. So
Yeah.
is a
So
video camera, you said?
yeah, it's a Vio cam, the football cameras that
Uh,
I put few videos out. Nobody seems to fix them. I think Sorin done a charging port on one, but yeah, I started fixing them like 2 years ago, and somehow I became
you
the
became like
Vio guy. The man,
the leader, and yeah.
yeah,
You know, it's like
the man,
if you go to look at the uh, fixing, and only your videos come up. You know,
yeah,
who else are you gonna call?
yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. I didn't know anything about them. Some local guy came with one a couple of years ago, and he said, "Oh, do you fix this?" I said, "I don't know, man. Let me have a look." And after I fixed it, he's like, "Do you mind if I put you on this Facebook group?" I thought, because he said nobody, manufacturer doesn't fix it. They just offer you a discount to buy a new one. Or now, since I started fixing them, they offer a 585 quid
Discount?
replacement. No, a replacement, refurbished replacement or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Uh, And the bastards on their latest one, they put what they call a G sensor. It's a glass vial with some chemicals in that turns red when you drop it from half a meter, from white to red. And a lot of people think that's linked to the electronics. Oh, can you reset my G sensor? My camera is not working. Nah, mate, that's not happening.
Oh, the G sensor is just for warranty
Yeah,
purposes, right?
yeah, yeah. So as soon as you say, "Is that look big at the back of the camera? Is that thing red?" Yeah, sorry, mate. Nothing we can do. Yeah,
Yeah,
so they
no,
wash their hands. Yeah, they done
nothing
it.
I can.
So
Yeah,
these
it's like
cameras
the
go on tripods as tall as 9 meters, and they get blown by the wind or kicked with balls and things. And when they come, yeah,
right. It's like the like any of the game consoles that get the water or whatever. You click the
yeah,
water sensor, and your warranty's done. That's it.
yeah, that's it.
They're not gonna look at
Yeah,
it past that. So,
yeah. Remember how Apple used to have it in the
oh, in the
uh,
charging port. Yeah,
headphones, in the headphones jack, and they
yeah.
used to look through, and that's it. Didn't even bother to. Yeah, I had the phone that they refused, and I was just keeping it in my chest pocket, and I was sweating a lot and all that. So many times I got the phone out steaming from that,
Oh
steamed
yeah.
up.
I mean, shit. I
Uh,
take mine in the shower. Like,
yeah, nowadays, but in them days wasn't.
yeah, you
Yeah,
didn't do that.
yeah, and they told me, oh yeah, it's been in the water. I said, no, it hasn't.
Right.
But in
So,
the end, they changed it. But yeah.
yeah, that sensor was a pain in the ass.
You know what you need? I used to do it with the tweezers, but now I've got one of these needles. AliExpress do them needles with a plastic handle. Because what you need to do is you need to put another finger on the. Well, at least that's what I do. You
I
don't
need a
have to.
clamp is what I need, but what I was doing earlier was I was taking my tweezer and putting it up
No, but
this,
yeah, yeah.
and that was
Now what you need
working.
is to have both hands on that needle. Another finger to steady your.
Agreed.
You
Yeah.
know,
Plus, me, I'm a
yeah.
little older, so it's my hand is not
I know the feeling. I'm 53 myself, so
exactly. I'm 53.
I
Yeah.
know. There you go.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
I know your pain. Yeah,
it's not. Yeah,
everything.
it's
Yeah,
not. There's nothing
I
but perfect science. It is.
yeah.
Oh my
Eyes
God.
don't work anymore properly. Hands don't work properly
Well, I
anymore.
mean, the eyes
Every
at least you can have bifocals, right? But like that's not a
yeah,
huge deal, right? But when your
yeah,
fingers don't work, that's something. Oh my God, I just caused more mess than I just caused a mess. I just gotta get these. What was it? Last five. That's the hardest. It's the hardest five. Now I gotta get rid of these because I know they're gonna cause issues. They're gonna try
yeah,
to creep
yeah.
up on the board when
I know he's gonna be the one that flies in the middle of it and
I.
melts
Uh,
there. And yeah, we've all been there.
this is my second time doing this, so yeah.
Ah,
Come on, get off this thing. All
yeah.
right.
I've got one of them little blue chip holders, from from AliExpress.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need
But
a
yeah,
chip holder.
that's yeah, that was well worth it because but
Yeah,
I got the magnetic thingy from whatever it's called, the one like Andy's got.
that's what it's sitting on right now. It's sitting on a
Yeah.
magnetic thing, but it's
You haven't got the actual thing,
I
yeah?
don't have the tens. This is a stencil for DDR5 I have, not
Oh,
this is a DDR4 chip. Well, it's NAND
okay.
for PlayStation.
Yeah.
Uh, PlayStation
Uh,
5, it's NAND, and I can't. And I had a short on the NAND, believe it or not,
oh, bloody hell.
and
Did
that's
you
why
find out which
somebody said it was
one? Or you're replacing all of them?
just the one.
Oh,
There's only one. There's only one NAND on the PS5. Well, there's SSDs, right? And then there's
oh,
the one
yeah.
NAND chip,
Oh,
which I
yeah.
didn't even
Yeah.
think it was replaceable, but I guess somebody said it was.
Yeah.
I think I got a hair on this one.
Dip the, if you get the 4 balls or whatever you need on top there, then dip your needle in a bit of alcohol so it doesn't stick. So you just push them around and it doesn't drag them anymore.
Let me try. Let me get some alcohol on this thing right now, just in case.
Yeah.
I just these last three balls are going to be the fucking death of me.
It happened to me many times. You flick one ball and it goes and takes 5 from the center of you.
There's three balls on there, which
There
I
you
do
go.
need, but I want one, two, and then three. I don't want. Come on, get off. Let's push this one on. Shit.
Yeah, you still got flux on the needle. That's why.
I know I cleaned it with alcohol.
Yeah,
But,
and it's still. Yeah,
all right, so that's almost good. One more.
there you go.
Let me separate those two. I don't like that ball. It looks used. It looked like it was used before, like it was dull for some reason.
Could be from the.
All right, that should be good enough. Let me move that. Let me move some of these. I know I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to move these out of the way. This way they don't work their way back up on the. I don't like you know how like they float back up on the chip.
Yeah, they. As soon as the air starts swirling around them little shapes in the thing, yeah.
There we go. At least it's by itself now. At least
Yeah.
maybe those top ones can
Yeah. What speed do you start on the thing? I start on the low speed,
like 20,
370.
30. Oh, temperature wise,
Yeah, temperature 370, and my my hot air
20%.
goes down to 6 or something.
Oh, you go all the way down that low.
Yeah, I'll go to the lowest that it just barely blows, and I start warming it up.
Let's do 385 at 385 at 5%. See what happens. I mean, they look pretty good right now, so I'm feeling confident.
Yeah,
But
yeah. If you go sticky flux on there, I don't use very sticky flux. I use that one that I gave to Andy, and because it cleans really well, but
I have this.
it's not very tacky. So,
I have the NanoFlux. Seems to work good for this type of stuff.
which one?
Nano. This
Yeah.
this one right here.
Oh, yeah, I've got that, but for some reason I'm not that happy with it. But the one I'm using, I got used to it now, and when you learn
Yeah,
how to use it properly and you got used to something.
I have
Now I
Kingbo
tried
as
the
well.
Kingbo. I tried that, but I'm not happy with it. It feels too greasy too. I don't know.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
doesn't feel right.
Yeah, you're right.
And yeah, I actually gave that to a customer a week ago or week and a half ago. He was he's doing these gaming arcade boards and all that, and he keeps bringing me stuff to fix. So every
Yeah.
now and then he's trying to do a bit of soldering, and he was trying, God knows what he was using and the shit that he was bringing to me. I said, look, have this flux, use this.
Yeah,
I gave him
please.
a bit of Kester solder. Yeah, I said, if you solder a wire or something or a
So I only use
dry joint
Kester
or something.
slot. I only use Kester solder. That's guaranteed. And
Yeah, and I've got another roll of a thicker one. That's Wharton, you know, proper. Yeah, it's as good as Kester, but and this is expensive. But yeah, I had it, and yeah, and I use as low melt solder. I use the Mechanic XW5.
okay.
You know, is it's 138 is not very low. I tried some of that cheap quick, but it's expensive
I
and
use the 186 paste. Seems to.
no, no, I don't use paste.
Oh, you don't use
I
paste at
had
all?
no, I use paste for reballing and all that. I've got a syringe with a 138 um, low melt, but yeah, it's when you start hitting it and little balls fly everywhere and they can go under chips and all that. It's not I've got dead PS5 there sitting. Somebody done the HDMI port on it at some
Okay.
point, and they dropped a big blob of solder paste right on the power supply for the APU,
Oh,
and it worked for a while, and then the guy brought it to me. Oh, it stopped working. And when I went there, once the flux dried up and all the balls gathered together, it put 12 volts into the APU, and it had liquid metal everywhere going on the APU and all that. So I thought, okay, yeah. I
that's
said,
not
mate,
good.
unfortunately, this is even Jesus can revive this one.
Right, right. I think I got to move that ball. There's a ball up top that I don't particularly like, but I can't find my pin. Sitting here putting heat on it.
Yeah,
Still,
once you see if they like kind of tacked on, if they like adhered a bit, then you can start turning the airflow up.
see what happens.
I can't really see if they. You probably see much better if they're attached to the pads, even though they're not fully melted
Some
and
look
flow.
like they are, some look like they're not. So it's,
Yeah. Yeah, if you increase a bit and they're not moving, then you can add one drop of flux and everything goes. Well, I can see the other ones melted all around. So yeah, touch it up with a bit of flux but if they're not attached, that's the end of your thing. You have to start all over. I've done it before. Ask me how I know.
let's see if they
Yeah.
all,
When you think they're all attached and then you put a bit of flux and they all flow
they all
together.
merge into themselves. Yeah,
Yeah, they
it's
all
fun.
go in the middle. And you think, oh, bollocks. And start all over again.
Yeah, I don't know that that's, I don't know, something doesn't look right.
If they're all steady now, you can take it out of that thing. So and you can put it on something without the balls. Uh, yeah, the balls don't seem to be moving. So grab the chipping from the sides, or like that,
I was just trying to
and
place it on there. There we go.
yeah, and get it somewhere safe. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
and now you can you
yeah,
can
like the
bring
one
the
ball doesn't, this ball doesn't look like it fits.
yeah, it will go. It will go. Don't yeah. It's
Don't mess
you
with it.
yeah. There's two balls that went onto the side there. That one's attached is good. It will pull itself, but there's two free balls that just came onto the left bottom corner by your finger. There, they were on the side and they got sucked in.
Let's
There
see.
you go.
Now let me
Yeah.
blast this
Now
one
you
out of
can
here.
now you can put a bit
Lower
higher
temperature in it
speed.
too.
Yeah. No, temperature is good. You can even go lower, but higher speed.
Like those two in the middle that I was pointing out doesn't want to go. Oh, there it
What's
goes.
your speed now? They started melting.
There
There
it
you
goes.
go.
Woo! Thank God.
Nicely done.
Thank you. My actually was like 99%, by the way.
It was what?
99%. So what I
Yeah,
do is I usually like wait till they dry a little bit and then I put one of those Chemtech wipes on it just to, you see, it just sucks
makes a
that
sad
flux up.
face.
It makes a sad face, which I like. Yeah. No, but it sucks the flux up, you
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
like it does. something to this. This Chemtech,
Yeah,
kimchi.
yeah. I don't bother. They're expensive. I don't bother with that. I bought them square spongy things. Those are good.
Those are
But
expensive
usually,
too.
what?
Like per, like everybody says to use those, but those are pretty expensive too. Like I use these Chemtechs. I literally use them till they're like,
Yeah, you know what I do? I brush it with alcohol. Then I've got normal tissues like the
mhm.
hand tissues,
They,
not the
s-
soft
they
ones.
say the cheap,
You know the
the cheap. What do you
you
call
know
it?
the commercial ones that come that you pull out um
Yes, the
thing,
cheap
like
toilet
harder
tissue.
ones. Yeah,
The cheap toilet
yeah,
tissue works the best. Yeah.
and yeah. I what I tend to do, get the board soaked with alcohol, start brushing it, and then pop it onto the tissue. And as I brush, see, like you brush onto the right now, the brush goes onto the tissue, so it wipes the flux off.
Oh
Then
yeah,
on the
yeah.
next pass, it takes more, and
So what I do is this, as I work
yeah,
it, and I just wipe it on the Chemtech wipe.
yeah,
But yeah, I definitely do very similar stuff. Because a lot of people they don't clean their brush, and it's like, well, you're not getting anything off if you're not cleaning it off, right?
yeah,
So
of course.
that looks pretty good.
Yeah,
Now I could actually do the
sweet.
actual work, which is getting it back on the board, which is this guy.
Yeah,
I should clean this, probably clean this a little better too. This guy here, get it cleaned.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Did you put some leaded solder first?
I did, but I don't remember if I did. So I think I did, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm
Yeah,
almost sure I did, but
better to do it again than to rip
yeah,
a pad or something.
exactly. And I gotta get some
Yeah,
heat on this board too, so because they're thick, the
I never had to replace one of these chips. Mind
no,
you, I get
neither
very
neither have I.
don't get many gaming consoles. I
Oh,
think they
you
all
don't?
go to because everybody seems to be doing gaming consoles. So I get a lot of other stuff, but I get industrial boards. I get people from all kind of
Yeah, it's just whatever
yeah,
the
car people, air conditioning people, all kind of industrial
I had the
people. Yeah, and
I
they
had the
bring all
car the
boards that I
car
never
people
seen.
come to me once and they asked for a I don't know if you ever dealt with it, but they call them it's a Chrysler product. It's like uh tip 'em.
Yeah,
A tip 'em is like
I
a
yeah, go on.
it's like a totally integrated power module for a Chrysler,
Yeah.
and it's highly fragile and they break all the time. So
Yeah, I get a lot of people ask me about programming and all that at ECUs. I said no, I do hardware repair, and obviously most of the time you don't know what the board's doing
right.
or any schematic or anything, but you go with what you can see and with the electronics knowledge,
Hmm.
and most of the time you get there. I've done few Tesla boards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've done one for a guy that bought a damaged Tesla, and they threw the board around and they ripped lots of bits and he had some burn bits, but he had a spare board. But obviously, I had to do the original one,
Oh
so
sweet.
I rebuilt that. And he recommended me to other, I presume, friends and
Oh yeah. Like
few
once you
guys
start
coming.
fixing the Tesla community
Yeah,
people, or yeah.
yeah. And then one guy came and wanted a chip swapped, rebuild and all that. I said, okay, I don't know. I
Oops. I just
I replaced it for him, rebuild it, put a new chip on that he brought. He said, oh, it's not working. I think the chips might be fake because I told him, look, these looks. He bought the chips from China.
Ali. Yeah.
So I said, yeah. I said, it looks a bit Mickey Mouse, mate. It's not like the original one.
Yeah.
I said, I don't mind. And I reballed it for him as well. I took the balls that was on there because I thought if it's unleaded solder, I don't want to heat up so I put leaded balls, put it on, didn't work. He came back and he said, "Oh, I bought another board. I want you to move this chip and put it on there because this is a genuine chip." Because he said I couldn't program that board.
Right.
So yeah, I took the chip, reballed, he put that one in. He said, "Yeah, it's working fine." That was another 170 quid just for the soldering of the. I tell them
Yeah.
with things like, "Look, my reballing is gonna cost you that much. I don't know if the board works or if this fixes the issue." Or I said, "I can guarantee my
Yeah, you just never
reballing and
know, right?
my soldering." What's that?
You just never know if it's going to fix it because you don't know if
Yeah, of
that's
course.
exactly
Yeah.
the. There's no way you can guarantee that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a guy the other day. He
I
came
hope this
in.
pops in, by the way.
Yeah. Well, once it's attached a little bit, you can put a bit more flux to.
Yeah,
But
I
that
just
that's
kind
why
of
I
don't know.
like that's why I like my flux is thinner and it activates at lower temperatures. So
Right.
it's true that it kind of evaporates quicker, but on one hand that's good because it doesn't leave a lot of crap on the board. But I got used to it, so I add a little bit more, and yeah,
I didn't even think
once
this
once
was replaceable, to be honest with you, but finding out maybe it is.
yeah, add a little bit more because probably now
Flux, you
is
think? I was just going to nudge it and see if it's actually attached yet.
yeah, but if he hasn't got enough flux and his balls are a bit dry, if he's not moving, that means he's attached,
Oh,
and
it's not
no, he's not attached. No,
not attached. Not yet. I don't
but
think I was
if you
close enough.
yeah, if you go nozzle for that, or you just go
Oh, I want to make sure it's straight now. I thought it was close, but I gotta get this back on the. I gotta get this back on track here before I.
yeah.
It's almost. Oh, let's fire it on. See if it comes on. Thought it was hot enough already, but who knows?
Yeah, this is where the thicker flux is a problem because when you use thin flux for this, it doesn't lift it up, it doesn't float it away. It's the flux that kind of spreads out,
Yeah,
but leaves the chip, sits the chip nicely. When you've got like thicker, tackier flux, and when you warm it up, tends to lift the chip and float it away.
I find it hard to believe it's not stuck yet, especially at the temperature I'm doing right now.
If you leave
But
it a bit to solidify, and then try to see if it's attached, then add a bit of flux underneath.
I'm trying to do a nudge right now from the bottom.
Because to me it looks too dry to sit properly. I don't know.
It's
Obviously, I'm not used to your flux, but
it's definitely not happening. I put flux on it, but I would have expected it to go already.
well, them boards take quite a bit of hit.
Yeah, it's stuck
There you
now.
go. Yeah, nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
A little nudging.
beautiful.
Nothing like a little nudge. I got flux up here for some reason.
Yeah, it dropped from the
I
syringe.
saw it. Yeah.
That's
So
no problem. Yeah, no problem. That's the last of your worries.
I don't
Let
want it
that
to be
chip
so
cool
dirty.
down a bit more. Make sure that chip doesn't move before it's fully
What? Who? I haven't looked
cool.
back at my Discord. Who is this, by the way?
Julian from Electrorep.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, good, good.
Ow.
Just
Oh,
came from work. I stayed over. Normally I close shop at 6,
sweet.
but I stayed till like 70. I was trying to do an upgrade on a MacBook
Yeah.
to install a later OS so I can install the configurator. And it got stuck, and I was waiting, but I managed, at least I managed to finish that camera that with the thing that was doing my with the glue.
Yeah. The glue stuff.
I done some recordings and some test recordings, send them to the guy, and it was because I sent him a link to that short I put with on my YouTube with glue, and he was like, "Oh crap," because I definitely didn't think it's gonna be because I thought if I rip the Nvidia board, that's like, and I don't have any spares from I use them already from all the spare cameras I've got.
That looks good.
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Looking good. Feeling
And
good.
I look to buy some of them Nvidia boards, and it's like 500 quid one.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I just knocked over every single .45 ball I had onto my
Oh,
workstation. So that's not good. See if I could get even remotely some of them up. I'd love it. I'd love to
yeah.
get some of these back. That would be nice.
Happens.
Yeah, I'm
Point
using a little.
point 45 you used on that. They looked smaller.
They did, right? That's why I said too. I I didn't think they were. I, honestly, I think they're a little maybe somebody's somebody's saying they're 45, but I think they were
Yeah.
more like 25. You know.
Point 45 are quite big. I'm
Yeah.
using on the NANDs, I'm using 0.30 and 0.35, and 0.35 are too big. Like, but I use them sometimes because sometimes I get some of these chips. I don't know if it's the board or the chip, but when you put it down, it looks like
hmm
one of them is bent. Like there's a bigger gap in the middle
I mean, this
than the
thing
side.
says point zero 0.45. Believe me, I
Yeah.
didn't think they were 45 either. I'm using a little shrink wrap that I
Well,
got, and I'm
if they fit, that's good enough.
yeah. I mean, they obviously fit well. So now getting
Yeah,
them back in
that's
the
all that
tube, that's like spilt toothpaste at this point.
matters.
You see me working at it. I'm using a thing like what do they
Yeah,
call it, shrink wrap to get them.
yeah,
That's all I got. I just don't. They're so expensive, these balls.
yeah. I bought one of them 90 by 90 stencil things. Like Paul Daniels using.
Okay.
Uh, I couldn't get used to it. It doesn't. I bought all kind of things, but it doesn't seem to work for me.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I get balls everywhere. I get when you lift
it's
it up, it moves all. I don't know.
see
Don't
0.45.
like it. Yeah,
And then like the other
maybe
ones,
somebody swap
these
the
say
cover.
no, because these say 0.50, and they seem a little small too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like then I have the big jam pajamas that no one uses, 0.76, and those actually do
Blood.
look like 0.76.
Yeah.
Oh, we probably should check the. So basically, I'm just going to check the voltage on this board and see if we have any success at all. See if it's not hanging up. Hopefully, it's not hanging up anymore.
It'll be good.
It would be
Have faith.
because it was, yeah, it was getting caught up on that. Let's see what happens. 274 again. It's got hung up on 275. Does not look like it fixed itself. Huh. Well, that sucks. Did all that for nothing.
More digging.
Yeah. I guess the question I have is it still, oh, that took a long time at 277. Let me see if the thermal is still getting hot in that one area. I'm gonna have to give up on this thing soon. It's been entirely too long. Camera is not working. All right.
Do you live stream, Dave? Or
Yeah, I'm actually live on YouTube right now.
yeah, because I'm watching on Discord. I didn't know you're on
Yeah,
YouTube as well.
yeah, yeah. Like I've been all day on YouTube for, let's see, well, with this same problem actually. So this was getting hot right where my finger is.
Yeah.
And let's see if it's still getting hot. It's hard to tell because okay, so that's the controller. That's normal. So that's the SSD controller. That's somewhat normal. It looks good.
Yeah, it's not in one corner. It's some kind of uniform hit
Yeah,
on
and
the
right
die.
and
Yeah.
before right here where right where my finger is was a giant hotspot, which doesn't seem that way anymore. But see, that's getting warm. Yeah, that seems to be gone. Whatever that was. Now I got to find out why it's hanging up though. You know, let me look. I'm gonna look at the. I'm gonna look back
URT.
at yeah UART and see if I could figure it out why. Clamp that ground. Got my UART right here. This has literally been an all-day affair. Yeah, I have to walk the dog eventually. It's 3 o'clock. Still haven't done anything.
I know it's one of them days. It happens to me sometimes. You get stuck on some.
Let's see. Get error. Port 2. Does not seem to be communicating right now. Oh, that's why. It broke. My connection broke. Turn that off. My connection broke on this thing.
Do you know someone who can fix that?
The connection breaking, yeah. If only. Let me get some solder. Because I had the connection I have, like, I have like quick connects because I always get them I always get them wrong.
Yeah.
So the pin broke. It's not really a pin. I just solder wire and I shove it in. So I just shove it in this black thing. I don't know if you could see it from where you're at, but let me start that. 270. 270, 270. Should be, it should have came down already. It's like stuck at 270. Still 270. Yes. So it's doing quite a bit of voltage. All right, now it
Yeah.
finally came down. Get error codes. 2. General power failure, APU DDR6 data line failure. That's not good. It's like the
Yeah.
it's like the worst freaking error that you could have.
Do you carry on when you get APU errors?
Yeah, because now it's now well, here's the thing. Let me show you. Overhead. I'm just looking for my I get so confused on my OBS. All right. So now I'm getting Wi-Fi Bluetooth failures, which correlates with it actually correlates to the voltage that I'm getting. So I'm going to reset it just to show you. Walk over, reset it. It kind of correlates to the errors that I'm getting now.
All right.
So like 270 is a Wi-Fi error. So I'm kind of back to leading towards it's a Wi-Fi thing. I'm just waiting for the voltage to go down. The almost 270 still there it goes. I gotta wait till it goes down before I do the read codes. All right, so uh, at least it's different, right? DDR4 errors are gone. I think whatever this
Yeah.
is, who knows? But I got this
But that one,
USB
yeah.
Bluetooth device, Wi-Fi. I should probably end that stream now too, because I really got to walk the
Yeah.
dog.